Whoa. How's it going, everyone? We got an active little chat here right now. How is everyone? I myself am doing pretty well. Me and Susan have been switching back and forth for the day. Audrey bought some wine for her birthday yesterday, so I'm sure that my dear old mother wouldn't mind me having a little bit of it. Did I ever mention that Audrey's my mom? Yeah, she definitely likes that red a lot more than I do. So, yeah. Susan did a draft of Magic last night at the local card shop that's like 5 minutes down the road. Um, she had fun even though she lost both the games that she played and got a bye in the third round because somebody dropped out between rounds 2 and 3. Um, if you have, I haven't seen it or don't remember it. That's valid. Yep. She's mom. She considers herself to be the mom of a lot of the older members of the system. Um, like me and Sandra, Ellen, probably Oak, Susan, even though Sandra is Susan's adopted mom. I think I just said adopted instead of adoptive, but honestly, that's how it went. Susan adopted her. Um, Maybe I'll talk more about our dynamics today. But yeah, basically, Audrey is they gotta update. Why this game is 10 years old? Stop updating it. They're installing the Rockstar Game Social Club again. Can you believe it? It's okay to have multiple moms. Yes. I learned that from the hit book Emily Has Two Mommies? Heather has two mommies. Somebody has two mommies. Yeah, relationships in this system get kind of complicated once you factor in, like, if you factor in romantic relationships or any sort of non-familial relationship. Yeah, try and cut my cat's claws while watching Catch Her Off Her Rhythm. Street smarts. Ugh. Also, everyone say hello to Emergency Lion over here. He's pretty great. A little loud. So yeah, we're playing more Ellie Noire today. Um, that is the chess camera. There we go. PC games with face cam. Nope, that's adjusting the webcam. Game capture is what I want to adjust. We're playing Noire. Motherfucker, it's in the fucking corner again. This is the only game that I have to repeatedly adjust like this. So, hello to Lunar Rabbits, Sapphire System, Safety Pins, Scribblers. I think I saw somebody else, Dino System. Maybe there was another person. Maybe? I can't scroll up because I'm locked into the window now. I'm locked in. But yeah, more LA Noire. We're on the Vice Squad. The game always causes problems on purpose, yeah. Anyone else just see that?
Cole Phelps, a shooting at the 111 Club, 6232 Hollywood Boulevard.
And it's for homicide?
Homicide beef.
Yeah.
2 of the dead guys caught in the crossfire were carrying Army surplus morphine.
Morphine.
Before homicide tramples all over the place. We already cleared that up. Judge in Pasadena took the big sleep yesterday. He had a personal stash of 20 cigarettes. Appears we didn't get all of it.
Yeah, what a shock we didn't get all of it. Maybe that's supposed to be more shocking. Why does it go into fucking airplane controls when you're sitting?
One round. God damn it. We can't seem to put this morphine to sleep.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta wait until I get outside the building.
Everyone has their vices. Even you, Phelps.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Fuck you. You doing now? Yeah. Who we gonna be? Let's be the the outsider today. Will the morphine never end? Apparently not. I mean, Sheldon is still out there hawking it. I was gonna say huffing it for some reason. You don't huff morphine. No, you probably can't huff morphine. Sweetie, do you think you can huff morphine?
What?
Do you think you can huff morphine?
I don't see why not. I mean, if you evaporate all the water off.
Interesting.
Parker and Green are going toe to
Thank
toe
you.
for the
You're
top
welcome.
job. There's a change in the wind.
About time.
This wind will be like a tornado, Phelps. Parker's got a puritanical streak.
Oh,
You
Lord.
never know we'll get swept up in a thing like that.
Any Century unit of 4
Been looking up what the Surrettes look like on the little boxes reminds me of the little tubes of super glue, yeah. Ooh! God, you don't dodge into the road, jackass. That's where I'm supposed to be. Do you want me to be in the road or not? Fuck off. Sorry, I'm aggressive today. I don't know why. Whoop! He dodged. It's fine. Fine.
You're paying for it.
Homicide guys are already inside.
Bukowski,
Phelps, back again.
we're here about the morphine.
Over by the bandstand. You can see what's left of the owner, Eddie McGoldrick, 26, former Marine.
We get to see our boyfriends again.
He was a non-common
I did not hit him. I did not get the notification that I hit him.
Waitress said he recently came into some money and bought the club.
Who are the other Vics?
2 musicians, Biddleston and Bow. And get this, they used to be in a 4-piece, but the trombone player and the drummer OD.
Oh!
Lamont and Tyree? We've met the rest of the band.
Now they're a no-piece.
Do you mind if we take a look around?
Be my guest.
On one hand, Roy, 2 men are dead.
I'll keep her
But
coming.
on the other hand... Good one, Roy. Oh, Jesus Christ.
dozen rounds into him. Certainly sends a message.
That it does. That it does. We're not gonna check his body or nothing? What we got? Cigarettes? I didn't get the not interesting notification. Am I just supposed to know that by now? It's a marijuana cigarette.
Good ones, Phelps.
Yeah, I did not hit him. I did not. Oh, hi, Chad. Oh, hi,
When
Bukowski.
you're ready to have a civil conversation, we can try again.
Oh, Lord.
I'm Detective Phelps, Administrative Vice Squad.
Welcome to the 111 Club, Detective. Feels like I've had half the LAPD in here today already.
Not sure how I feel about that outfit.
Any idea who did the shooting?
No idea. It was my day off. If I had been here, honey, I'd be full of holes just like the others.
That is true, but also doubt.
You want to level with me, miss, before we start taking an interest in you.
This place has been on the slide for years. Eddie turns up, buys the club, then we start getting visits from tough guys.
Who's
Next thing
Eddie?
you know, we have the St. Valentine's Day massacre. Are you getting the picture?
Tell us about Eddie.
Eddie didn't know a thing about running a nightclub. He came into some money and waltzed in and bought the place. The previous owner thought all his Christmases had come at once.
Sounds good.
Where do you think he got the money?
My guess was that he was selling the sort of quality product that you don't need to advertise.
Sex?
Thank you for your help, ma'am.
Eddie was in over his head, but he was a decent boss.
Have you guys seen 9 to 5? Starring Dolly Parton. Oi, I got this.
Never the same, are they?
Ooh. It's not Farrah Fawcett, it's somebody with an F. Fuck, I don't know. But, God, I'll think of it. Anyway, the reason I ask is because in there they refer to a joint as a marijuana cigarette at one point, which even at an age where I had not done a bad thing in my life, hey, what do you know?
News source, or is this coming from what's left in circulation?
I'm guessing what's left, to be honest. I mean, it's probably not just because it's LA Noire, but you know. Even as somebody who hadn't done a bad thing in her life, I knew that that was really funny phrasing. Why is everyone putting cats in the chat? Why is this cat chat right now? Hey, oh.
Catch all the good ones, Phelps.
Catch all the good. Oh. Briefcase?
Well maintained, custom case. Someone cared for this instrument.
I mean, it's probably their fucking livelihood. Alright. Next.
What's that click?
Oh,
Neat trick. Case must have cost more than the trumpet.
almost certainly. Damn, that's quite the fucking setup he's got here.
We should follow up on the musician angle.
Hey, we get to go to the blue room. Syringe.
Kept his stash close at hand.
Just making sure. Trumpet. Let's check. Gotta look up who's in 9 to 5. Hey Google, who is in 9 to 5?
9 to 5 has a cast of more than 60 actors. Here are the first 3. Dolly Parton, Jane Fonda.
Jane Fonda! I didn't hear who the third one was.
1,000 packs to a carton. 100 cartons or more. Looks like a couple of months' supply.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. It's a club. They got guns? Oh.
These look brand new. Never fired. They haven't been degreased yet. We could check on the serial numbers.
Is this guy hunting for bear? Look at these things.
They're BARs. You get the odd guy who sneaks one of them home from the war. How did he get 3 of them?
3 guys who each snuck home one of them.
Plus morphine, army surplus weapons, army surplus valors. Sound familiar?
We should get back to the station and check the details of what exactly was lifted from that ship.
Find anything interesting?
Meet with robbery detective. Ooh. We never got to, like, we were told that we were on robbery for a while, but we never actually got to do any of them, so it'll be interesting to see, you know, see the robbery joint. I mean, that kind of looks like it. Ooh, excuse me.
You catch all the good ones, Phelps.
Alright, what are you thinking, Bukowski?
All these people are vultures, officer. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, what's going on here? I didn't see this. Ooh.
Bad luck, Eddie. Okinawa couldn't kill you, but knowing the wrong people in this city.
What you got on you, Eddie? Nothing. You just... Hip-Rock comes and then we're immediately shot to get to death, I guess. It's a shame they didn't get those guns, because of course we all know that the only thing that can stop a bad guy with a gun is a good guy with a gun. They really went and sought out Eddie.
They didn't even try to crack the safe.
Oh, no, that's Eddie again. When Eddie said he didn't look steady, knew he was a no good kid. But when he threatened your life with a switchblade knife.
Excuse me, officer.
I swear,
just want
this town is going straight to hell.
What a guy. Makes you cry. And I did. Go to the police station first.
How well did you know the owner? Goldrick? Well,
Fuck off.
this is a nightmare!
Goldrick? Well enough. He was in my unit.
That's a cruel irony. You survive the war, then get blown to pieces back home.
It happens more than you think. Young guys trying to adjust to normal life, getting mixed up in the wrong crowds.
The kid had just bought a nightclub. I'd say he got mixed up in the right crowds.
Until someone filled him full of holes.
You don't come into that kind of money that quickly without pissing a few people off.
All units in the vicinity.
Yeah, they're called the proletariat.
Citizen reports of 415 at 7th and Central. Unit to handle code 2. Identified.
Where are all these dudes with cameras just turning left and right? Look at them! Look at them!
That fucking rat Stoker has gone public about Brenda.
Who is Brenda?
Brenda is LA's most famous madam.
And everyone knows it?
Of course everyone knows. Brenda pays her way.
Are we cops or a collection agency?
Whores have been around since the Bible. Our job is to keep it off the street so Joe Citizen and his wife can stroll around unmolested.
Then we should change the law.
Are you out of your mind? Every politician in America is against prostitution, except when they're using them.
Cole Phelps, kinda woke.
He objects to the LAPD and the administration taking its cut.
Is everyone in on this?
Yeah, and that's the problem. From a little acorn does a large tree grow. You could bring the whole thing crashing down on us.
Hey, it's that cop, yeah.
Aren't you supposed to be working the...
Sir, do you know which robbery detectives are working the Army surplus theft from the Coolidge?
Caldwell and McManus. I saw Caldwell in the squad room not long ago if you want to speak to him.
Thank you, sir. We'll do that.
Mm-hmm.
This way.
No, I thought he would just leave me. I mean, he is, but he's not, like, dragging me.
Mouthpiece court strips off me at the grand jury. Case
Harry.
thrown out.
You got a minute?
Sure, Cole, anytime.
You've been working the docks robbery on the SS Coolidge?
Yeah, that's right.
So how do you see it?
Inside job. Either the guys working the wharves or some of the guys on the ship.
What else was taken apart from the morphine?
Case of BARs, case of Thompsons, crate of Valor smokes.
Homicide just recovered 3 BARs and a mountain of cigarettes at a shooting at the 111 Club.
No kidding. I better get over there.
Do you have a copy of the manifest?
Yeah. Here it is.
I say we bust in there and
So,
find the
how do we
goddamn
connect the docks robbery to the mess at the 111 Club?
Alright, well, let's look for Eddie.
Parker or Green?
No.
I don't know who'd be worse.
The band members? Jack Kelso. That Jack Kelso? Courtney Sheldon. Okay, so it's Kelso and Sheldon working together here.
Yeah, I want to make homicide. You know you've got it made if you can get to that desk.
Okay, let's see. Edward McGoldrick? No, different Eddie. I don't remember.
Need a drink. I got the jitters again.
Here, buddy. We're either looking for the band members or we're looking for Eddie. We already tapped Courtney Sheldon and Jack Kelso. Okay.
$500,000.
Oh, supposed to tap the ASMR.
This is the crate we recovered.
Oh, so I'm literally just supposed to...
Here's our backroom arsenal from the 111 Club. Enough to arm 3 companies.
I want to make
Some of
homicide.
these guys
So fucking stupid.
You got that desk.
they must have finally shipped home. Kelso, Sheldon,
Yep.
McGoldrick.
McGoldrick was on the boat?
Sure, we checked him out.
McGoldrick bought the 111 Club, Harry. His brains are all over the bar.
Looks like whoever stole the dope is getting muscled.
By whom?
Dragner or Cohen. They control the hop.
Probably, yeah.
Thanks, Harry. Stay in touch on this.
Maybe it's just because they've been hinting at this for way longer, but, like, something about this is kind of more interesting than the Black Dahlia stuff. I mean, Black Dahlia stuff was fine, but it was also just, like, a bunch of women getting brutalized. This has some, like, intrigue. And some connection to Cole's past. Like, ooh, this is how you write a story. like me flipping through the names there and being like, I know these guys. That's good. Oh, wrong one. Sorry, Rod. Tap a tap a tap. Alright, where are we going? Is there more to do in the police room? The dramatic irony is catching up here. Was that just the, That sounded a little bit like the, Fallout New Vegas song that they use? The something something stranger one fine day.
They weren't my lackeys.
Subordinates then, whatever you want to call them.
There were a lot of people on that boat.
Maybe you're behind this whole thing, Phelps. Wouldn't that be a master stroke? Hey, cut me in early and we'll ride this one into the sunset.
Sounds like you've got the case all sewn up, Roy. Call it a day and go home.
And miss out on the blue room? I couldn't do it to ya.
So what do you think, bro? You gonna slap around the singer again? Let's take some bets in the chat. Will Roy slap that singer?
What the hell?
Oh, it's not down this alley.
That was a taxpayer.
I did hit that guy.
Bounced off the fucking hood, Phelps.
Big iron, yeah. What's her name? Elsa? Is that the name of the singer? Ooh, she's looking good.
Take a break, boys.
We would like them to stay, Miss Lickman. We're making inquiries into the recent deaths of 4 musicians.
Since when have the police cared about dead black men?
Good point. We don't.
Well, we
don't say it.
Tons of army surplus morphine showing up on the streets. If you care about working in this town, you better give me something on Biddleston and Bow, or their knucklehead buddies Tyree and Lamont.
And this is your idea of making inquiries, understood, Führer?
I've told you about speaking that German gibberish at me, Elsa.
Roy!
So close.
Get a drink while I see to this.
I'm counting that.
Will you sit down?
Why antagonize him, Elsa?
Untersturm.
Ask your questions, Head Officer. We have work to do.
Hang on. Hello, Perry Lanes. How is the New Horizon game? We never finished the other one. Maybe we'll do that on stream sometime. Audrey really liked that one. Understudy Führer?
Do something. Don't just stand there all day.
Incredible. Nice.
People are dying of overdoses. If you know anything about it, you need to tell me.
I can't help you.
A lot of cats are into the thing. That's
Thank you.
What's special about your boys?
What am I answering? Elsa Lichtman. People are dying of overdose. If you know anything you need to tell me, I can't help you. Lots of cats are into the thing. There's nothing that's nothing special about your boys.
You can do
Okay.
it the easy way with me.
That's what I thought.
You can call my partner back over. I can assure you he's a lot less sensitive.
She knows.
You think your threats frighten me?
Black man don't supply nothing. You think there's a black man in this town holding on to 2 tons of morphine? He'd be dead in a minute.
That is true.
White man supplies, black man buys.
My partner mentioned a couple of names. You recognize them?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I don't believe you. You knew these men.
And how would you like to prove that?
Blue room ticket.
You're out of
Ah.
and you're asking the wrong questions of the wrong people. Boys, take 5 minutes, please.
God, her accent is so fucking sexy. Sorry. What about German accents?
Why do you ask people to risk talking about a subject that could have them jailed?
Drugs are against the law, Elsa.
And you're so full of courage, you have never felt ashamed.
This is getting us nowhere.
Do you think you'll win your war against narcotics?
It's not my war. It's against the law. My job is to prosecute the laws of this city.
Do you think you can stop people from needing drugs, detective?
I'm asking the questions here.
Hello, Ava.
To me with your stupid questions. You know who controls the drugs in the city.
It's not enough to just survive, Elsa. You have to try and make the world a better place.
Brave words, and very noble. But words are just words, Cole Phelps.
She's right. We need to pay a visit to the mixer.
Cohen?
Oh, really?
Where to find him?
We're going like all the way to the top here.
You'll find him holding court at the Macambo.
He can wait. There's something I need to be sure of. Give me till tomorrow morning.
That's a long time.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do, partner.
Is he gonna romance her? Wine diner? Hmm. Stalker, of course. I'm just glad I don't have to tail her on foot. Yeah, we might play Horizon Zero Dawn on stream sometime. Even though, like, you know, maybe we should play fewer fucking 40-hour games. I looked up what the German was. It's like understudy king, right?
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Move in? It does look like she's parked. Oh, it's the name of a rank in the SS, roughly equivalent to a lieutenant. Okay, okay. She has called the LAPD fascists before. That's the direct translation, but there's more meaning in there. Okay, thank you. I know, I'll find out where she lives and convince her at her own place. Oh, she just lets us in, huh?
LAPD, we're looking for Mayor Cohen. I believe he has lunch here.
There's not going to be any trouble, is there?
Which table?
Mayor?
3. If you'll follow me.
Wouldn't it be Meyer?
Drove me up to Mulholland. We needed some.
Hail a suspect without being spied in a single case.
He's
Cool.
only a writer, so he can't really help me. Find a safe.
Kitty cat is not pleased, but her nails are trimmed.
We have some questions
Hi,
regarding...
Mickey. How's it hanging?
Fine. Just fine, Roy.
Yeah, you gotta just...
Hope he's not going to put the shakes on me again.
Cole Phelps, Mickey Cohen.
Good afternoon.
He has manners. Aren't you a little green for this kid?
Meet Johnny Stompanato, Cole. He has the biggest schlong in Hollywood and the smallest gun. Or maybe that's the other way around. I can never quite remember.
You're a funny guy, Roy. Haven't I always said what a funny guy Roy is?
New POI.
Fun it would be.
Johnny Stompanato.
Poor Johnny.
New...
The dark, sensitive type. He's a serviceman, too.
New information.
Johnny was
Johnny Schlong?
You were in the crotch?
6th Marines.
The lieutenant who won the Silver Star up on Sugarloaf. I've heard of you.
Something like that.
All right, have we finished flirting? You got something to discuss, Roy? Or are you going to stand around beating the meat while my lunch gets cold?
We have some questions.
Do I need my lawyer?
Probably, yeah.
Your brother-in-law, Lenny Finkelstein, was selling stolen morphine. He had 1/3 of the shipment.
Old news, kid. I don't know anything about what Lenny was up to.
Do I have evidence that he does? I don't think we do.
Find a safe.
So I'm supposed to believe that you don't know what happened to the rest of the shipment?
Lenny, God rest his soul, was a moron. He was family, though, and I haven't made a beef about that, so count yourself lucky, kid. The age is a filthy habit, and I don't condone it. The simple solution would be to have all the dope fiends put down.
I don't know where he got the morphine.
Kid, ask a question you might get an answer to.
Find a safe.
Yeah.
We believe there's a link between a group of Marines and the morphine stolen from the SS Coolidge. One of those Marines was shot to death in a club last night.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Find a safe.
I think you're lying. I think the 111 Club was your men. I think you're trying to send a message.
I'll send you a message, kid. You better have some proof that that was one of mine, or else you better have health insurance, huh?
We have nothing.
You're off the hook for
So
now.
obviously, we just doubt.
So you haven't heard anything about what happened at the 111 Club?
What can I say, kid? I'm shocked that in the land of opportunity, Uncle Sam's finest feel the need to resort to crime. It's a dangerous business.
Find a safe.
I can attest to that. I'd recommend they get out of the life. Quickly.
A few Negroes saying goodbye on the sidewalk will never make the papers, Mickey. But we had a judge in Pasadena say adios the other day. Prominent white people popping their clogs makes everyone nervous.
You know dope has never been my thing, Roy. It's always been for schmendricks like Jack D and Jimmy Utley. But I'll ask around and I'll get back.
Hendrix?
Hey, you boys want some lunch? How about a drink?
We'll take a rain check on that. Come on, Cole, we're leaving.
We have to cut that dope. It looks bad with people dying.
We have to get the rest of it. There's no way of watering down the stuff in those little packages. You have to put the squeeze on those guys and get the rest of it.
Oh, it's Yiddish for, like, a fool.
We'll see.
Detectives, KGPL's going crazy. Shots fired at 1384 North Bronson. Some guy with an automatic spraying a Hollywood bus.
God.
Go!
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to stop him with one round.
Mass shootings? This is like 1948. Where is the world coming to?
I was door knocking all morning. I gotta make a car again.
Yeah, thank you for the Yiddish translation. Also, hello, Starlight. I do not know Yiddish yet. I should maybe take some Yiddish. I've been kind of reluctant to learn Hebrew. I'm just not super interested, to be super honest. Learning a language is such a chore.
Any units to handle
But I've been learning the letters. I can actually read some of the sounds that you type there.
1384 North Bronson. 116 Adam reports the suspect is on the roof of the J.W. Robinson building. All units approach with caution. Units 49 William, 15 Adam, go to 1370 Gordon Street. Establish a...
Oh my god. Get out of the fucking way.
Any other units to respond. Code 3 identified. Unit 19 Adam, meet the officer at 5920 Fountain Avenue.
There he is. Just pop him right here. Oh, that's a rough one. Why is nobody going up on the roof? I can't get up there. Ah, go, fucking go!
Stay down. 2 clips into the bus. As near as we can make out, he's on the roof of one of them. Move, I've got you.
Here? Nope, that doesn't have a door. Or door handle. Hey!
You're covered, Phelps. LAPD, drop the gun now.
Oh, right in the dick. Got him. What? I shot him in the dick. Jesus fucking Christ. This has to be a mafia hit, right? He's wearing a suit. Even though prior to the writing of The Godfather, there wasn't a whole lot of the idea of the mafia being classy or whatever, as far as I know. Alright, let's look at the hands. We'll look at the face. Nothing. What's he got? Wallet? Oh.
Phone number and restaurant table.
A combo, table 3. Oh, is this a military grade? Yep.
It's one of the BARs.
That cartridge. Not terribly interesting about it. Thank you, nice shot.
Felix Alvaro.
He's one of the guys from the ship?
His name was on the manifest.
Looks like McGoldrick wasn't the only one to get a message.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Alvaro.
Hey, Lieutenant.
He's just a plain detective now, Chico.
Don't call him Chico.
Jughead.
This is my partner, Roy Earl. We just want to find out what happened.
What happened is that someone took a shot at my bus. And then cops turned up and start treating me like I'm some sort of Pachuco punk. My people have been in California for over 300 years.
Very fucking admirable, Felix.
You hear anything about the big heist on the Coolidge?
Yeah, I heard about it.
So what happened?
Not much. The cops came and interviewed me and all the other guys on the ship.
Why?
I don't believe you, Felix. I've got gunmen blasting away at innocent citizens. This is getting out of hand. Is there something you want to tell me?
I appreciate you calling me a liar, detective. You want to prove that I was involved? I'll let
No.
it slide this time. For old times.
I thought maybe.
Who's shooting at you, Felix?
How the fuck do I know?
The dead guy on the roof works for Mickey Cohen. Why would Cohen want you dead?
Man, I don't know anything about Mickey Cohen or any of those gangsters.
Again.
Your name.
There we go.
The sniper's
Wrong one.
Level with me, Felix.
Cohen thinks because we were on the boat, we have the morphine. Courtney's meeting those guys to sort it out.
Courtney Sheldon?
Yeah. You remember Sheldon, don't you?
Yeah, love it. Yeah.
We'll be in touch, Felix.
You heard that Jack is in L.A.?
I saw his name on the manifest.
He's been here a couple of months. Sure glad to see you got over your wound, Lieutenant. I mean, Detective.
At least he was friendly with us.
Pretty cool customer.
He's been under fire before.
You buying his story?
Not for a minute.
Roy, get in the fucking car. Oh, I gotta make a call. Hang on. Also, we want every car here. Like 5 people here. 5 cops at least. Which, you know, cops aren't people, but still.
1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Jack Kelso.
Just a second. Jack Kelso, apartment 4, 1408 North El Centro Avenue, Hollywood.
Thanks, ma'am.
Alright, I guess we're seeing Kelso then. My 3rd favorite That 70s Show character.
Jack was a company sergeant. He would never get involved in something like this.
Are you sure?
Brace him and drag him downtown.
Won't work. He's a tough customer.
As opposed to all the weak customers that we've taken downtown.
Any unit in the vicinity of 211 in progress at
Fucking assholes.
for further unit to handle identify.
Hello, Jack. This is Detective Roy Earl.
Hello, Cole.
We would like a word.
Would you like to come inside?
Actually, we'd prefer if you'd come downtown with us. Do you mind?
Do I have any choice?
No, you don't.
Are you going to tell me what this is all about?
It would be better for all of us if we discussed it at the station.
Bad move, Cole.
How have you been, Jack?
Cut the crap. You pick me up in front of my apartment like a common criminal and then expect small talk? Fuck you.
I mean, yeah.
Do you know that there's a gang war going on in LA trying to recover that stolen morphine?
That has nothing to do with me.
Lie? You're on the manifesto.
You know about the morphine.
And also Alvarado gave you. Alvaro?
You can't prove what I know and what I don't know, Cole.
Yeah.
This is going nowhere. I'm done with this.
Did you know that Eddie McGoldrick recently came into money and bought a nightclub?
Did you know he recently came into a bullet in his head?
And you didn't know that some mobsters blew his brains out last night?
No, I didn't.
You heard that a crate of BARs went missing?
I like movies about gladiators.
You're not a good liar, Jack. I know you want to help your guys, but this has gone too far.
If you believe I had anything to do with the theft of the BARs, or the morphine for that matter, I suggest you produce some evidence.
I mean, he was on the ship. But is that really...
It's nothing personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that? I saw Felix...
Hey!
Good. How was he?
A little pale. One of Mickey Cohen's goons had emptied about 60 BAR rounds into the bus he was driving. A public bus, in the middle of Hollywood. Are you going to tell me what's going on? Or do more innocent people have to die?
Yeah, and what's in it for you, Cole? Newspapers? More glory?
I'm doing my job.
Another medal at the expense of men who fought for their country?
Oh my god, Kelso.
What do you know about the Army surplus robbery from the Coolidge, Jack?
What I know is that on 3 separate occasions you would have been dead if it weren't for me.
Oh, shut up.
About the robbery.
I'm just gonna say, I think you do.
You, Jack. You were there. You were either involved or you know who is.
You calling me a liar, Cole? I hope you have something to back that up. I won't let you hide behind your rank any longer.
Look me in the eye, then. Fucking asshole. I mean, this proves he was there, but it doesn't prove that he's involved.
You can tick me off your little list. I'm not involved.
Jack, we just
2 out of 4 ain't bad.
Bullshit, Cole. Did you seriously believe that dragging me down here would get me to give up my own guys? You call yourself a Marine? Trying to make a name for yourself with this shitheel? Look at this chump with his $200 suit and $2,000 car.
The tough guy act is really impressive. I like you, Jack. I'd like to make you for this. I really would. I'm going to be working on it and keeping an eye on you. You can go now.
Shooting, Robert Steiner, 6780 West.
Oh my god.
The victim is a Chris Majowski.
Another name from the manifest?
It's all coming to a head.
How many more friends of yours are gonna get plugged today?
Okay, here's my question. How long till one of them plugs us? Thinking that we might be involved.
An elevator with a married couple who can't decide whether they love each other or hate each other.
We go back a long way.
You went too easy on him. Next time, you leave it to me. I know how to handle that smug son of a bitch.
You don't. Jack will never give up his own man.
Most solid fucking fence in the world. Oh god, it's the Austin Powers scene. There we go.
Any in the vicinity also needs assistance. 1825 North Highland Avenue, 1825 North Highland Avenue. Unit to handle code 2 identify.
They just walked up and shot the man. 2 of them officers, they went that way.
Go on, get after him.
Are you fucking kidding me? Roy, shit out its fucking tire. Trust you more than I trust Rusty doing that.
I can't take the shot from here, Cole. Hit him, Cole. Spit him out.
I'm trying.
It's no good. We need to get closer.
Fucking jackass.
Step on it, huh? Just give me a little closer.
I'm trying. Cards only go so fast.
I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps.
Shit, he's driving worse than me.
Step on.
Oh!
Just give me a little closer.
Get out. Got him. I'm killing this mission, to be honest. I do my best detecting when I've had a few. Now I know how Rusty feels. Rings are nothing. Pocket. What you got? Hit. Mickey's meeting 9 p.m. at News View Building. Sheldon, mid-20s, dark hair. Gonna shoot Sheldon at Mickey's meeting? This mission isn't the only thing you're killing. Yeah. You tell him. There. What's he got? Letter? Ah, he's got the thing.
An LAPD file. We have a traitor in our midst. All of the names on the have a hit team assigned to them.
So we gotta get Driscoll, Beckett, Higgins, and Connolly. Prevent them from getting their asses fucking shot.
We need to get to those guys fast.
Oh, carbine.
No case.
Yeah. Yeah, what a shock. It's a fucking carbine again. Ooh!
We have to look at damage limitation. We can't allow that strumpet Brent Allen to bring down the whole administration.
We've got to put a lid on the press. Can't someone talk to Harry over at the Times?
It's too late. The Times would look ridiculous if we dropped the story now.
Who is this Stoker?
Stoker's a lily-white. Nothing that will fix this in the short term.
My law and order credentials are disappearing as we speak.
Can we get Brenda to leave town?
Yes, we can, but she won't go quietly. Brenda has extensive records.
Can she at least lay low?
That's already been taken care of.
Roy.
District Attorney.
Who is this guy? And what does he want, Horrell?
The name's Roy Earl, detective, administrative vice.
Aren't you one of the clowns that got us into this mess?
Oh, I think that the orders regarding Brenda come down, not up, Mayor. I have a human interest story. It involves a certain LAPD cop, a hero from the war, who has led his beautiful wife and kids, who has betrayed America for a German junkie hole, who has abandoned his pledge to the LAPD and his commitment to the public.
They're gonna fucking sell me out?
Could be all over the papers by tomorrow, and you would be off the hook.
So what do you want in return, Roy? Fingering a fellow officer?
Please don't finger me, Roy. Roy, you fucking asshole. So give me a second here. Go here. If you're on YouTube, pause that. Go here. Remove. Report. Spam. There. This guy doesn't matter. Hi, Roy. Why don't you tell me a little more about what's going on? Dick. You have an affair with one German singer from a nightclub, and suddenly you're the devil.
We're taking out all the guys from the ship.
Why? How does that get them the dope?
The
It doesn't.
don't know who has the morphine. They're waiting for someone to crack.
I mean, it doesn't even have to get them the morphine, it just has to take out competition. Right? That's my thought on it. It's not even about the morphine, it's just about revenge. They've been muscling in on these guys' territory, you send a message. You send a message to anyone who thinks that they're gonna get away with shit like that. Alright, Grumans. Grumans? 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 Oh, motherfucker, I thought that was our car.
Get it. Steer him off the tar.
Fucking dickheads. Oh no. Sorry about your foundation. Oh man, they took a tight route here. I know I'm losing them. I'm gonna make a jump. Ah, the fucking fence. Ah. Legally, they cannot kill you without your consent. That is true. Now we gotta go watch these guys get gunned down. I haven't had that much to drink, I promise. I'm not even drinking anything right now. I'm just trying to get the last little drop. I'm really not that intoxicated. Just feeling a little silly.
Getting close. Steer him off the tar. I can't take a shot from here, Cole.
Okay, we're keeping on him.
It's no good. We need to get closer. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps.
Yeah.
LAPD, put your hands in the air.
Brutal. What, Carruthers has to load in himself? Nobody else working? Oh, he did fire that one guy who was kissing corpses.
Wow, that looks like a beauty.
Nothing to say about that, Roy? No other thoughts? I mean, I guess we're gonna go to the next one. Rip in peace, indeed. Excuse me. Oh, come on. Oh, you fucking assholes. You put that there just so I couldn't take that shortcut.
the 484 just occurred. 3155 West 4th Street. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
Is this the last Vice mission? This has to be the last Vice mission, right? Oh, fuck, they're already shooting. Roy, take fucking cover. Who's that guy? Yeah, beautiful day indeed, sir. I'm rushing in.
Get behind something, Phelps!
Got him.
Nice day for it.
Nice day for it. You still laughing?
Tell Courtney.
Why am I telling Courtney? Come on.
Bad luck.
Yeah, it was worth a try. You're right.
God.
Beckett's confession. What's he got? Lightning Finkelstein.
Really did it.
Beautiful day to die.
Most people never get the chance to be rich. Wouldn't you risk it?
I'm not gonna say I wouldn't. Probably wouldn't sell heroin to do it. Nothing up your sleeves.
So what next?
Your other dead war buddy.
Oh, is he here too? I know there was another one who got shot. Oh. How come you never see women get shot in this game? I mean, I'm just saying. I know that movies basically never show women getting shot in the head. Okay, there's another. Hey man. Nothing. Nothing. I'll check his face, even though I'm pretty sure there's nothing. Meeting with Cohen and Sheldon.
His own fire team with him.
None. Okay.
Majewski, Beckett, Goldrick, Driscoll, these are good guys. Why do they get wrapped up in this thing?
Yeah. Sometimes good guys get into desperate situations, especially veterans.
In the face of temptation, Cole. Beautiful day. Hope we have no trouble.
Yeah, I'm not a big, like, support our troops kind of gal, but I do think that we have absolutely abysmal support for veterans in this country.
You sure it's Cohen making the hits?
All fingers point his way. Your buddies are in way over their heads. Being a Marine doesn't mean shit out here.
Whoops, hey, thanks for the turn. Hey, it's this alley.
Light them up. All right, let's kill these red bastards.
Whoa. I don't think I'm who you think I am.
Keep moving, I'll cover you.
I think I got him.
On the roof, Cole, nail him.
Where?
Stay down.
Got him.
Keep moving. They're making a run for it after them.
Hey.
Give me some cover.
Ooh, bring down a total of 30 bad guys with headshot. Ooh! One shot, one kill. That's our victims of the military, yeah.
Sons of bitches on that.
APL to car 11K. Car 11K, come in.
Yeah, anti-vet leftists are ignorant.
Hey, Courtney Sheldon is at Hollywood Station requesting an interview with Detective Cole Phelps.
Well, I'll be damned.
That's not correct protocol, 11K. I'll take that as a roger.
That's very funny. That's not correct protocol. R11K, I'll take that as affirmative. Oh. A lot of people who aren't leftists by strict necessity have this idea that soldiers are just cops, but for the military, for foreign conflicts. I mean, listen, there is some truth to that, and I'm gonna say that there are a number of people who join the military because,
I hope you got some money saved up.
you know, because they're fascist assholes. But that's certainly not everyone, and people who aren't like that, even the people who are like that, get absolutely fucked over. It's like the pro-life thing, you know, while you're in the womb, A+, afterwards go fuck yourself.
Not close, Cap. It's gonna have to wait.
Let Phelps do the interrogation.
But Cap,
No buts. This is more important.
Your smug fucking face.
Take him home. He's loaded. What a skunk.
You're an
Walking
interview
out on
too,
his
Phelps.
Hey! Oh, hey! He's here too.
Is this your attorney?
No, detective. This is Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
Ooh, I closed that door with my mind.
How do you do, sir?
You stole the morphine from the Coolidge.
You can't prove that.
I mean, we can't.
See if I can try. And what is your relationship to Sheldon, sir?
Tutor, mentor. Mr. Sheldon is a medical student of mine. He has a very bright future.
Oh, that's nice to know. Bet all of your war buddies won't get to see your graduation. I would have asked Beckett or Majewski or Driscoll about their involvement, but it's difficult, considering they're all dead. That leaves you, Sheldon.
You can't blame their deaths on me, Phelps.
You're lying, Courtney. The other guys aren't smart enough to attempt something like this. You either give it up, or I go after Jack for it.
And how do you prove that, Cole?
we really gotta think about this here. Also, yeah, once you know better, it's hard to get out of the military. Yeah, I mean, the people who, you know, re-up for a second tour or whatever are a little more in a different class.
We know what's going down with Cohen. We found notes on your guys.
Cohen is hitting our old dude. He believes we have the morphine. I told him that we don't have it. And that's the truth.
I mean, yeah, because you gave it to Finkelstein.
I believe Mr. Sheldon. I think he's telling the truth.
I believe my accomplice.
You were on the ship, Sheldon.
Yes, that's correct.
So you had opportunity.
He did have opportunity.
But it doesn't mean that I was involved.
So you don't mind that the mob executed McGoldrick, Driscoll, and Beckett to get to you?
I don't know why you're trying to pin this on me. Where's your proof?
Beckett's confession.
Beckett had a message for you before he died. Bad luck. It was worth a try.
I feel bad about Beckett, Phelps. He was a hard charger. Those guys deserve more. I don't blame them for taking their shot.
Have you?
That's it?
Detective?
I'm just getting started. You have an answer for everything, Courtney. Let's hope Jack does, because now I'm going after him. Is there anyone you're not prepared to sacrifice?
Jack is not in this. He's a good guy.
You were Jack, Courtney. I don't care who goes
Jack kind of seems like he's not in this.
off the street.
What are you offering, Cole?
Don't be ridiculous, son. This man is gambling.
What's your offer?
Doctor, good to see you.
I'm conducting an investigation.
Upstairs in my office, now.
This man is about to confess.
As of now, you're suspended from duty, pending a fitness review.
What are you talking about?
You heard the man, Phelps. Upstairs and face the music like the hero you were. You certainly had us fooled, Detective. Phelps, you're one of my favorite sons. You've broken this old man's heart.
Sir, what is going on here?
You're suspended, Phelps. Hand over your badge and gun.
Don't keep him waiting.
He said the thing.
Your wife's attorney has pictures of you and the German. Compromise.
Yikes.
She's pressing charges. You'll be formally charged with adultery.
You can be charged with adultery?
An LAPD officer, as I'm sure.
Boy. Adultery is a criminal offense in 17 states. Holy shit. With penalties including capital punishment, mutilation, or torture. Probably not in the US. Let's see. But prosecutions are rare. Okay. States have decriminalized adultery in recent years, including West Virginia in 2010, Colorado in 2013, New Hampshire in 2014, Massachusetts in 2018, and Utah in 2019. Go Utah. The last conviction for adultery was in Massachusetts in 1983. It was held that the statute was constitutional and that no fundamental personal privacy right implicit in the concept of ordered liberty guaranteed by the U.S. Constitution bars the criminal prosecution of such adulterers. New York still has adultery laws? Jesus Christ. It's fucked.
I don't understand. understand.
How could you do it, lad? Your wife, your children, consorting with the enemy and a dope fiend at that. You're lucky the war is over.
The enemy. It's been like 3 years. Come on.
Department doesn't need this kind of publicity, Phelps. Hand over the gun, keep your head down until your board hearing. I forbid you to make any comments to the press. What the hell were you thinking?
I'm so fucking mad this case ends this way. In like a light kind of way. Like, come on. Well, there goes my wife that we never see. She's not gonna kick me out?
Listen, Marie, I need to explain.
Oh, she is kicking me out.
Let me see them, Marie. They're my daughters.
Go to her, Cole. You have done enough damage here. Do you want me to call the police?
For God's sake, Marie. Can't we at least talk?
What is there to talk about? Do you love her? Do you?
Oh, that's a deafening silence.
What were you thinking? What about our children? Can you imagine what this has been like for them? Go away, Cole. My father has hired an attorney and you will be hearing from him.
I'd like to explain, Marie. I'd like to tell you what I've been going through.
What you've been going through. I have had reporters camped out on the front lawn all morning. I can't stand it, Cole.
Thanks, Roy. You destroyed my marriage. This has nothing to do with my own actions. That is assault. That is actually assault. Even if you do not actually have a gun, that is assault. I can't believe we're actually going to her. Why am I outdoor neighbor? I think one of our upstairs neighbors sneezed. Loud. Achievement unlocked. No rest for the wicked. Hey, we did pretty good here. I'm guessing a 3-star? Maybe 4? 4 stars! Yeah! Demoted to arson. Hell yeah! Woo! Yes, man. So we're on the final desk. Insta-heat. Oh, good times. She making a bomb?
Okay, everyone, keep it down. Cole Phelps joins the arson squad today. How'd you like pork in that German whore, Phelps? Phelps is up before the review board in December. Until then, he works the arson desk. End of story. Phelps.
Yes, sir.
I don't care what you did or didn't do, Phelps. I hear you're a good case man. But if you fuck up on my detail, I'll have you out of here before your feet touch the ground.
Please show us our new partner. I want to know.
Yes, sir. Cap, we don't want a fucking rat like Phelps.
Please don't have that be my new partner.
Phelps, I'm partnering you.
Thank God.
I don't do partners. You know that, Cap.
You do now, Biggs.
Oh, classic buddy cop move.
Basket cases like you two should get along just fine.
Ooh, what's Biggs' deal?
Biggs will show you the ropes, Phelps.
This is arson. There are no ropes.
It shouldn't take.
We'll show you the flames then.
Start with these two. House fires. 326 South Kenmore Avenue. Steffen's family was out of town when it happened. Then go to 4414 Rosewood, family by the name of Sawyer. Fire brigade will be on location.
Are they suspicious, Captain?
That's for you to find out, Detective. Now get out of here. Both of you.
I think it's a little telling that that was the first time we ever saw his wife.
I want to make homicide.
I will say, that is the second time we saw his wife, because we saw his wife incredibly briefly in the opening monologue. What the hell is this part of the building? So brown. In our quest to be a good boy, I will change into the golden boy.
I don't care. I don't go in for letting gangsters off scot-free.
Heavens!
Heavens to Betsy.
I'm trying to imagine you with a personality.
I'm telling you, it'll never stick, and you'll get roasted.
I miss Roy. I miss Bukowski, really. That's who I miss. Bukowski wouldn't have done us like that. Get in the car, Biggs.
How long have you been working arson? We gonna do the small talk thing now? Talk baseball, exchange addresses?
Hell yeah.
Feeling down, hotshot? Need a buddy? Or look somewhere else?
You know?
So this is how it's going to be, partner?
I already told you, I don't do partners. I seen you on your first day, hero. Walking into the station with your chest puffed out like a little kid at his confirmation. You wouldn't have given me the time of day. And now you need somebody, and that somebody's supposed to be me. Well, it's not gonna happen.
Is this the narrator?
Speech. I heard you were the strong silent type.
You cracking wise, Phelps?
No, Biggs. I'm breaking the ice.
Just drive, hotshot.
Now people are going to be like, oh, it's that cop. Yeah. If this was me after the flood.
There isn't much left.
There never is if the job's done properly.
You think it was deliberate?
Nah, that's real pain in your face. They would have moved out the things they care about if this was insurance. There's no mileage in this. Hello, Mike.
Hey, Hirsch. Cap this one?
Yeah. Mike Brannigan, Cole Phelps. It's okay, Brannigan.
Come on.
They may be dog shit, but there's none on his hand.
No offense, Phelps.
None taken. Do you have anything?
The fire started late last night. Steffen's family at Catalina Island. Won some kind of competition. Looks like the only thing they ever won in their lives. Let me come home with this.
What are our lives?
They don't have any insurance. Everything they own, including the house, is on a pile of rubble.
God.
Where are they sleeping? In the car.
Oh my God.
Burned down. Word is they're bulldozing this whole neighborhood to build new homes for GIs. That's the man in the house. In the ruins. Terry lady's his wife.
We'll take a look around. Come on, Phelps.
That has to be the narrator from the beginning. That's the guy who's like, Phelps and Kelso. Should have been no name as, like, Laurel and Hardy.
Remember the dead lady they found under the train?
Oh my God. Okay. Artists.
Used to us.
Got some turpentine here, and that place is gonna go up like a fucking candle. Now, where's the rest of the man? This is fucking depressing. Candelabra?
This doesn't pertain to the case.
I mean, it kind of does. Hello, sir.
Mr. Stevens. Cole Phelps and Herschel Biggs, LAPD. I know it's a difficult time, but...
How is this more depressing than homicide?
You were out of town.
We won a prize. We had a wonderful time. Came home to this.
Do you still have the tickets?
Sure.
It's a formality, but we'll need to speak to the issuing agent. Can you tell me any more about the prize that you won, Mr. Stevens?
Weekend at Catalina Island. My wife got this flyer in the mail from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Did you enter any kind of competition?
My wife filled in a flyer. This lady just rung up and told us we won. It's the first time I ever won anything.
The redevelopment fund. Did they offer to buy you out?
They're building new houses. They showed their money and most of the neighborhood just packed up and walked away. But I never bargained with them.
Really?
Yeah, something like that.
I mean, he had the body language, but he's also just had his house burned down. Where's his wife? Alright, I guess we'll call R&I.
He's the dirty cop from the newspaper.
Yep, they called me the dirty cop from the newspapers. There we go. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
That's the one. About a week ago, this guy murdered his wife and dumped her.
Phelps, badge 1247.
Oh, okay, that wasn't about me. I thought they were just baseless rumors about me murdering my wife.
On the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Yes, detective. Just checking. The fund is a semi-government agency.
Just checking, detective. How was that pussy? Sorry, I shouldn't have said that.
Investors as well as a government endowment.
Wait time.
There is one listed here, corner of Beverly and Mariposa.
Thanks.
Sam's taking me out to Palm Springs for the weekend.
Alley-oop. Where's my partner? Oh, we're all right here. Hang on. Okay, I should look at some other things. Like, let's just look around the house, make sure that there's nothing there. We saw something in the cutscene, like the water heater.
That son of a bitch looks a lot like the cop who pointed the gun at me.
Alright, well, guess not. It's funny that the game just had you cheat on your wife and it's now giving you random realistic consequences for it.
This is arson. We get an average of 2 a night. Is that it?
Really? 2 house fires a night? That seems like a lot. I mean, like, how many homes are there in LA, but still, like, 2 a night? At any given night in LA, 2 homes have burned down? That's fucking nuts. Yeah, they really are building shit down here, huh?
You like to leave your mark, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Finally, someone who gets me.
Cut it out!
I think we die at the end of this game, and that's why there's, like, why Biggs is narrating at the beginning. Like, this is the story of the life and times of Cole Phelps. I barely know him, but god damn it, he was a good cop. Hey!
Oh, for God's sakes!
Help me out.
Something about the suit and the fire helmet.
This case.
Hey, Biggs. You have a partner? What gives?
This is Cole Phelps. You may have read about him?
Oh, now I get it. Hello, Phelps. Welcome to the netherworld of arson. Family of 4 found dead in their beds.
Yikes.
Another one.
Looks that way. Insta-heat Model 70.
Oh,
Before you get excited, we get a couple of water heaters a month to go back. Take a look around the yard and see what you can find.
Oh my god.
Mal,
You gonna stick it out, Cole?
I'm gonna try, Mal. What have you got?
Family by the name of Sawyer. Mother, father, and 2 kids. All in bed from the looks of it. Oh, I'd say carbon monoxide poisoning. The burns are superficial.
Time of death?
I'd say about midnight. Anything more exact will take some time to determine. Lynch tells me this has something to do with a faulty water heater?
Could be. There's been a spate of problems with a particular brand. I've got another angle in mind.
You care to elucidate, Detective? This is a murder and not an accident. Sharing information has helped us solve quite a few cases together.
I need something concrete now, before the department gets wind of it. I'm in arson for a reason.
I feel sorry for your wife and kids, Phelps, not for you.
Ooh.
But you're a good case man. One of the best I've ever met. I'll help in any way I can.
Thanks, Mal. I'd say that's firm but fair.
Something about that. Cole Phelps is so fucking autistic. I love him. Jesus Christ.
How about the insurance companies write these incidents up as acts of God?
This is yet another thing where, like, spoilers, Firewatch, where it's like, oh boy, I can't wait to go and model the child corpse today. Can I pick up the evidence? Thank you. I mean, looks like it was 5. Nobody to interview. I'm a pretty big fan of this case. Yeah. 4 people are dead. Hey, they also had this coloring book. Color theory book. Not a coloring book, a color theory book. So, upon first glance, I would say that assuming that these two are connected in some way, the sweepstakes is not involved in this. That's my hunch just from first glance. Because why go through the effort of making sure the other people are out of the house and then murder 2 children? Oh, I heard something.
Hey, Biggs. Is this significant?
Regulator valve. Good find.
Detectives? This is the next door neighbor, Detective Phelps. Can you help?
They were supposed to be going away.
Never mind.
But little Henry got sick, so they had to cancel. What are the chances?
Do you know who ran the competition?
Gulliver's Travel, up on Santa Monica Boulevard.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Bet the burnt color theory book model is an artist vending.
He likes fire.
Oh, get his ass.
You can still catch him.
Oh, no chance, buddy.
We got an ID on your fire, buddy.
Not when I switch to maximum overdrive. Who? Get his ass, get his ass. Who? Need a split second here. I gotta. There we go. Back to LA Noire.
What's your name?
Herbert Chapman.
So you like fires?
Some.
Watching them or setting them?
I don't want any trouble.
Turn out your pockets.
You're a naughty boy, aren't you, Herbert?
The cigarette.
Keep myself to myself.
It's just a cigarette, is it not?
Cigarette in a matchbox gives you a 5 or 6 minute delay. You want more time, you use a mosquito coil. Don't you, Herbert?
You like this fire, Herbert?
Hell no. I heard it over the fire radio. Sounded sweet.
When you finish following your leads, come and see me at the fire station. I have a theory about this.
Will do, Lynch. Take this guy in. We might want him for questioning later.
You got it, Detective.
Why have you got such a hard-on for this case? If it is murder, it's almost impossible to prove. Fire doesn't leave much evidence. There's no percentage in this.
I think it's more than one case.
They're house fires, Cole. Accidents, heater fires, gas explosions.
There's got to be a reason.
The reason is you want to be a star again. Forget it. Give it up. You'll feel better.
There's something to this. I know it.
What are you talking about? Arson is insurance. It's always been insurance.
We still investigate the cases, Biggs. The people in this house are dead.
Go soak your head, Phelps. This hero business is a full-time obsession with you.
I'm gonna make this case. I'm gonna rub the department's nose in it. Help me or stay out of my way. You got it?
Shut up. Did they really just straight up dropped that whole drug storyline, huh? Oh my god.
What you driving?
Any available unit, meet the officer. 211 just occurred at 253 Main Street. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
Yes, I hit that guy on purpose. If I were a dolphin, I would have hit him on purpose. So I don't know. The fact that they won a contest too obviously means that the contest people are involved in some way. And the fact that they just did it regardless, you know, that's fucked up.
Where's your respect for property?
At least do it when no one's home. It's okay, I promise. Ooh. these images. Gulliver's Travel Agency, funny.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD.
John Cunningham. Can I help you, gentlemen?
We have reason to believe that the Sawyer family of 4414 Rosewood Avenue recently won a competition run by your company.
Yes, I remember them. They called up to cancel at the last minute. One of the kids was sick. Very unfortunate.
Do you mind if I take a look at that?
Stevens.
Here they are. Steffens.
Steffens, whatever. Family of 5. By flying boat? Family of 3, flying boat. And then, sorry. That's the other one I need to tap, okay.
Rosewood Avenue. Tell us about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
There's not much to tell. They run a promotion. Our promotion's mailing list covers half of LA.
How much business do you do with Suburban? You get some kind of kickback from these guys.
Oh, so now you're accusing me of taking kickbacks from realty developers. You have some way of proving this, detective?
I very much do not.
You don't ask, you never find out.
Oh.
I don't believe that it's suspicious that a guy who doesn't want to sell his house wins some holiday tickets, and while he's away, his home burns down.
To me, it just sounds like really bad luck. It's not like everyone who wins a prize gets their house set on fire, officer.
But 2 people did.
I'm told the tickets were a prize.
Yes, they were.
You do a lot of these prizes.
Look, there are hundreds of these promotions running at any one time. If you're the lucky guy, you get your name pulled out of a hat.
While the Sawyer family were supposed to be at Catalina Island, their house burnt down. You can sit
water plane, I guess.
Christ. I'm sorry to hear that.
Can you tell me who offered the prize won by the Sawyer family?
Sure. Look, there's supposed to be some sort of supervised draw with hundreds of tickets. But the reality is this
He's kind of handsome in a dopey way.
every couple of weeks and tells me exactly who has won.
Thanks for your help.
No problem. I just wish I could do something for that family.
You could put round the hat. A few bucks would really help them now.
I suppose so.
Good. I'll put you down for 50. Hell, you were Samaritan the minute I walked in the door.
50? Are you
good man, Cunningham? You're all right.
Yeah, I'm great. Poorer, but great.
Hell yeah, special car. Alright, where's the next place?
Let me guess. You want to check out the Suburban address?
Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't I?
Great partners must think alike.
Herschel Biggs. Whoop. Shut up. Driving.
Century Unit 211 in progress, 522 South Hill Street, unit to handle code 3 identified.
I would take more of these cases if, like, half of them weren't always across town when they called me. Like, if it were a Spider-Man thing where it's like, oh, it's right here, I might as well do it, then sure. But no, I have to drive across town, then shoot someone, then drive back. And it's always just go and shoot someone.
At least we'll know where we've been if we try to retrace our steps.
That's a funny one.
They can make a claim to an apartment.
That will be all.
The game has taken an interesting turn. I tell you, that first case was the long one. It's like an hour and a half or so. Oh, it's Elysian Fields.
This is supposed to be the registered offices of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
This is an Elysian housing development, Mac.
So Elysian is an investor in the redevelopment fund.
Looks that way.
Are we done here, Mac? I've got work to do.
Sure, buddy. Thanks for your help.
Don't look at our car.
The Suburban Redevelopment. So what? If you think I'm putting my pension on the line and harassing Leland Monroe without evidence, you're out of your mind.
I mean, I guess back to the Stephens fire.
And variety shows. This is KTI Radio.
And you can really hear that car hum, huh? I should see how many cases are left in the game. Because, we tend to do 3 cases a stream. And I don't want to end on a stream where we just do, like, 1 case. Assuming that it's, like, an hour long, like cases tend to be. Okay, back to the fire. What did we miss here?
That son of a bitch looks a lot like the cop who pointed the gun at me.
Isn't that the cop who caught the guy that was pretending to be dead?
That was me. Did I talk to you?
There's not much more we can do here, Detective.
Intuition? There's a clue I missed. Some on map? Show me. Six cases in arson, including a DLC one. Okay. Damn, I really wish we had just finished the last Vice case last stream.
Remember the dead lady they found under the train? Solved the case. It's some barfly for murder. Are you drunk, mister? Or are you just cracked?
Show me all the clues. I'm kind of annoyed that I have to do this again. Oh! Hey, there we go. Fucking finally.
Recently serviced. Could be something to go on.
Lynch says we should visit him at Fire Station 32.
Who exactly is this guy, Lynch?
Lynch is a legend. You should feel privileged. He doesn't let many people into the inner sanctum. Keep your mouth shut, and you'll learn something about fires.
Buddy, get in the car.
Hope they don't get my number.
Getting in? Partner cannot drive at this time. You okay, buddy? Just hung up all my clean clothes. Nice job.
Know that face? That's the guy that busted all those Negro drug fishers last week.
Series of muffled explosions. The acrid clouds billow several thousand feet over the steep sides of the lake. Disposal of the chemical by the War Assets Administration is made necessary because no public carrier will accept it for transportation to a purchaser. One after another, with varying effects, containers go up with spectacular results as water and sodium meet. A once lethal war chemical becomes a peacetime pyrotechnic display. KZI is a member of Century Broadcasting Network.
So yeah, I guess we don't have too much longer left in this game. Maybe next week will end up being our finale. Like we'll do all 4 missions no matter how long it takes.
Whoa! What are you doing?
Shut up, it's not even your car. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Hey! Ah, you fucking... Oh, wait. Yeah, I want to get that car. I have a car.
Out of the car, police.
Be careful with it, copper.
I will not. And I will start by hitting you with it.
Way to set an example for the public, partner.
Apparently hitting people, quote, severely impacts your thing. Your score at the end. That's funny. I think we've done pretty well on some missions where we where you definitely hit some people.
Good thing they see you coming.
Yep. Pretty convenient. Bow.
We came as soon as we could.
Keep talking. Someday you'll say something intelligent.
Excuse me?
Lynch.
Biggs, you two investigating the house fire on Kenmore Avenue as well?
Yeah.
Yep. Why?
I had a look around the place while I was out there.
Do you believe the fire?
I deal in facts, Phelps. Evidence of an explosion. No obvious sign of accelerants. Wiring looks intact. Come and take a look at this.
Is the heater from the Sawyer fire out?
Yes, it is.
Huh. Looks like it was recently serviced.
I have a theory, and it's a theory only. I don't have enough evidence to prove...
Al, if you say it's so, we're listening.
Okay, Phelps. You're a bright penny. You have a gas supply. You have a Bunsen burner as a pilot light. You have a regulator valve, and the balloon represents the gas expanding in the room. Now, the gas has to make contact with the mosquito coil to form an explosion. Let's see if you can work out the chain of events.
Put that back. That?
The gas bubble needs to be next to the coil if it's gonna ignite.
Is it not set on it? Right on. The gas bubble is next.
Come on, Phelps. You need to get the arrangement right before we can reproduce the results.
Why can't you just tell me? No, it needs to be next to the coil.
Good, your regulator's in position. Okay, I'll light your pilot and turn the gas on.
You pull the lever on the left to turn on the gas.
So that's how it's being done.
Maybe. There could be a fault with these valves. I've adjusted this one for our experiment, but you need to take it to InstaHeat.
Oh, InstaHeat themselves.
Their headquarters is on North Harvard Boulevard, number 262.
Thanks, Albert.
You're welcome, Biggs. See you at the next show.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
And that's where
InstaHeat it is.
Show?
The next fire. We should go to the factory and see how many of these things are going bang in the night.
You know this Chapman character?
The guy's a freak. He loves fires. He's the kind of guy that we'd like for a lot of things. We don't really have any credible evidence to pursue him with.
That's probably fair. Sometimes people who just like fires. Some people are little firebugs, but they don't do anything about it. Like me. I don't think we've seen a parking lot like this before in this game. Yeah, I like fire too. Who doesn't like fire? Fire is a... Well, I mean, unless you have, like, trauma around fire. But, like, I think liking fire is a very human instinct. Like, oh shit, it's that thing that we figured out. Hell yeah, hell yeah!
Take it easy, Phelps. I'd rather get there in one piece.
Fuck you, I'm going in this store.
Wrinkled was not one of the things I wanted to be when I grew up.
You should be ashamed of yourself, young man.
New and improved model.
Hmm.
They'll be selling these like hotcakes.
See him? Saw his picture in the paper. Where'd that keep?
LAPD detectives, ma'am. We need to speak to someone in charge.
I see. Well, duty manager for today is Mr. Rasick. You should find him in his office.
She's pretty.
Keep talking. Someday you'll say something intelligent.
You're the reason brothers and sisters shouldn't marry.
Has the just been paid look about him? I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
Oh.
Advice?
Talk to the guy in charge. See what he says.
What are you, liquored up?
Is he? Yeah.
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson. We're investigating a couple of house fires. What can you tell us about this?
Pressure regulator from a Model 70. Let me take a look. We have a problem. This has been tampered with.
What?
You see this diaphragm? It forms a seal across the saddle here. Gas flows across from here to here. The diaphragm regulates flow. It's been reversed. It's a subtle change, but it means the gas never closes off properly.
There you go, that's arson.
So you're telling me that this is not a manufacturing fault or service repair?
I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the design.
How many guys would know how to make that change?
All you need is a screwdriver and a wrench. Anybody could pull it apart and put it back.
Are these diaphragms prone to failure?
They tend to go after a while. The rubber lasts quite a few years and then it perishes.
So the guys' names that I've been seeing doing the repairs on the heaters, they're fully licensed and accredited.
Sure, of course they are.
God damn it.
Accredited mechanics to do this.
We call them installers. Technically, they're gas fitters.
Installers, then?
They know what they're doing, Detective, if that's what you're trying to imply.
I want you to get me a copy of the list of your installers.
Okay, I'll get it for you. There, around a dozen of them. Housing business is going crazy at the moment.
This is a long shot. We are not going to roust that whole list.
No, we just talked to the few that
I want to run it by
know
the
already.
guy. Cross-reference for arsonists. See if any of these guys have any previous. Sir, I need to use your phone.
Go right ahead.
Here's your phone.
Movie stars have things like that.
You really have to walk all the way over here to use your phone?
Operator, message for KGPL.
Like a caveman?
Putting you through now.
Wrinkled was not one of the things I wanted to be
Phelps,
when I grew up.
1247.
How could I help, Detective?
How can I help, cheater?
Names have a previous criminal history.
Okay, Detective, run the names.
Acevedo Ernesto, Clemens Walter, Elgram John, Gable Leroy, Kelligrew Peter, Kuttner Robert, Limehouse Albert, Manning Franklin, Neves Raymond, O'Brien Thomas, Ryan Matthew, Spurgeon William, Varley Reginald, Zurich Stephen.
Clemens Walter, previous conviction for arson and malicious damage. Burned down a house in Westwood in 1942. 4 years.
It's a while ago. Oh, well.
Thanks.
Ryan Matthew.
Yep, that's the other one.
Attempted murder. Plea bargain down to assault charge.
Anyone else?
There is a Reginald Varley wanted for murder by Detroit Police Department.
Thanks. You've been a big help, young lady.
Don't talk to me like that, Detective.
Your employment roster is quite the rogues gallery, Mr. Rasick. Desperate times indeed. Do you have an address for Clemens?
He's working on an apartment building on Catalina and 3rd.
What about Ryan?
Currently working at a housing development on Normandy and 1st Street.
Varley, where is he?
Beverly and Mariposa, currently working on a new housing development. Hey, Varley's a good guy. You can't harass all my people.
These guys have lockers.
Yes, they do, but my men have a right to some privacy. Don't you need a warrant or something?
Show him and keep quiet.
Every time it's just like,
Liquored up?
don't you need a warrant? Shut up.
Happy now?
Stick around, Mr. Rasick.
I'm gonna get good and tight come Friday.
Ooh, getting good and tight come Friday. Doing those kegels?
Clemens is a fellow traveler.
Alright, that's it, I guess. Also, an anarchist.
Some light reading on the merciless capitalist machine.
Price 5 cents.
Ryan wants the world to be a better place, don't we all?
A better place where a man is entitled to the sweat of his brow. No, says the man in the Vatican. It belongs to Cole Phelps.
Do you think this lipstick's too light for my complexion?
Oh.
The company went through thousands of these in the war. Still got eaten alive.
Yeah, made that just away. Oh. Alright.
Varley has a problem with bugs.
You know that a mosquito coil takes an hour to burn down, Racing?
No, I didn't know that.
It's the favorite choice of ignition by arsonists. Gives them time to get away.
You're crazy. He probably lives near the canals in Venice. Mind if I leave you to it? I got work waiting.
3 birds. Clemens, Ryan, Varley. Where to, Phelps?
Varley first.
Real asshole, you know that?
Fuck you. Everyone's fucking heckling me today. It's... Weird. Gotta be Varley.
On the run, he might be packing heat.
Hey!
I say we take the doubt out of the equation.
Can a woman back up without looking?
It's been a while.
You were in combat.
In 1917. You know, I never fired my weapon in the line of duty.
Good for you.
I wouldn't feel safe in a tank when you drive it.
That's nothing to be ashamed of. I hope your piece is still serviceable, Herschel.
I wasn't looking.
Out of practice, but I'm still a Marine, Phelps.
It would be better for our case if we could bring him in, Herschel.
Oh. That one.
LAPD, Varley! Stop or I'll shoot!
Oh shit. There he goes. I believe. Yeah!
Stop or I will shoot!
How about that?
Why did you run from us, Varley?
I'm gonna take a wild guess that you're the same Reginald Varley the Detroit police have an outstanding warrant on. How am I doing so far?
I need a lawyer before I talk to any of you.
Reginald Varley, you're under arrest for committing a series of arsons. You're also under arrest for murder. Detroit PD will be putting in a request for your extradition. Until then, your distance.
Arson? You can't hang that rap on me.
Be quiet. Be thankful we don't shoot you.
Are all the cops in this town crazy?
Yes.
Away, officer.
Stop fleeing suspect with a warning shot. I've never done that before, apparently.
Indianapolis. Let's hear a song from the X-Spots.
So we got 2 anarchists and a wanted murderer. For the final mission of this game, I should just drive using every traffic law. Just like stop at all the red lights, make sure that we're signaling, go on the speed limit. 2 anarchists and a wanted murderer walk into a bar. They're the coolest system ever. Oof. Wow.
LAPD.
Let's grab them.
We want some answers and we want them quick.
Okay.
What's this all about? Just tell me what you want.
Oh, I'll tell you what I want. What do I really want? So tell me what you want. What do you really want? I wanna do you, Reginald Varley. You're just an outright liar.
Nest that insta-heat, don't you? Arsonists, murderers, communists.
The worst of them all.
Can't prove I'm behind all that.
Is this Ryan or is this Clemens?
Look.
Come on.
How about letting me get back to work?
You're licensed and work for InstaHeat?
I contract for them. So what?
You like fires, don't you, Clemens? You serviced the house on Kenmore Avenue. You manipulated the regulator valve.
I don't remember even working a job on Kenmore Avenue, much less sabotaging the place. What proof have you got?
Fine. Oh, fuck.
I do a day's work for a day's wage.
I clicked the wrong one.
You got a problem with that?
Do you know Matthew Ryan?
No. Don't know the name.
No. No name.
You and Ryan are fifth columnists.
And how do you figure that, wise guy? What proof do you have? Been following me to meetings?
We found a
Thank you.
in your locker, Clemens. We can add your name to the register. HUAC might want to interview you.
That shit was from Ryan. He's always pushing that shit on people. Drives me nuts.
I don't think Clemens has anything to do with this.
Clemens, for someone with your record, I would expect a little more cooperation.
I think he just works here. Ryan's work site it is. LA Noire, but if I hit a car, I start the game over. Oh! I do. Thank you for noticing.
Are you Matthew Ryan?
Who's asking?
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson squad.
Arson?
You heard the man.
Let's just put this stuff in the car and I'll be right with you.
That will never happen.
I said, bitch. Those are GI's backyards with crashing.
The damage is only cosmetic.
He's a one-man wrecking ball.
Move in. I'll take out the man.
He came in like a rat. Oh, I killed that man. He ran right out in front of me. Ooh. Oh.
They'll get out of the way.
Only if they hear him coming.
Close in, Phelps. We need to take Ryan down before he hurts somebody.
Oh.
His tire. Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Did they just have all the actors say that? Got the R&I lady like, ma'am, could you just say this one? I don't think we're going to use it, but we're just kind of making sure we have all our bases covered.
Arson-related assault.
Oh my gosh!
Give it up, LAPD. Why did you run, Ryan?
I was scared.
You got a reason to be scared, Ryan?
Matthew Ryan, I'm arresting you on suspicion of committing a series of arsons.
Shouldn't have committed those arsons.
We have 3 suspects. As much as
Hey, we got our car back.
I think it's one of the other 2 guys. Let's get to the station and close this case.
652.
No!
No! A little tempting to play Grand Theft Auto sometime. That game has... all of those games, I'm pretty sure, have some, I mean, I don't want to say it this way, but, like, not politically correct stuff. Some fucked up stuff. And, of course, if I just go buck wild on some civilians.
Mary says he'll sing. I guarantee he'll walk.
I have 2 suspects.
Phelps, you got nothing. Biggs, Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Varley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again?
Yeah.
Come on, Phelps.
Finally, a fucking partner who'll stick up for us.
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
Alright, I play D4 and then C4.
So you want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
This is industrial sabotage, Ryan. It's all part of your campaign.
You're delusional, detective. What campaign?
Your locker is
hey.
Pamphlets. Clemens told us how you were always foisting them on people.
Sure. I spread the pamphlets. A guy has to do something.
Sure.
Insta-heat heaters break down every day. They're still peddling the same lousy design that they lifted from Hephaestus.
Insta-heat bought out Hephaestus?
Them, Vulcan, Pyro, and a bunch of other companies.
And you still work for them?
A guy has to work.
And the directors of the company. How do you feel about them these days?
You work it out.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of
yes.
a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
If you know enough to do your job, you know enough to do that repair. You're lying, Ryan.
And how do you think you can prove that?
I mean, you did the repairs on one of those houses.
Looks like you're
really?
the one who needs advice on how to do his job.
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
Tell me the truth, Ryan. It's the only chance you've got. You're getting some kind of kickback from the fund.
So I'm an agitator for change, but I take kickbacks. How does that make any sense?
I mean, I think he's right.
Sorry. My mistake. I think Suburban is a front for your anarchist buddies. They're arranging for people to be out of town while you burn their houses down.
Suburban? What's that got to do with me? That's Barley's bilk.
Ah.
Cozy agreement with those fascists.
You have a history of violence.
I have no such thing.
Yes, you do.
You're lying, Ryan.
And how exactly are you gonna prove that?
I have your fucking rap sheet.
You were charged with attempted murder, Ryan.
It was a court case. No criminal liability was the verdict. They said that they couldn't have known that the faulty heater installation would cause a fire. All I know is I lost my whole family.
Oh.
The company that was responsible got away with it.
Now that's a motive.
What would you do?
Which company?
Hephaestus Water Heater Company.
Leave investigation. We gotta go talk to the other guy first.
So I can go?
Sure. As soon as your red friends storm the building and carry you out, you'll keep your seat until we decide how long to lock you up for, knucklehead.
Am I being detained?
Canary says he'll sing, but I don't know if I guarantee he'll
I think
walk.
Ryan is our man. But procedure says we eliminate all of the suspects.
Yeah.
Let's speak to Varley.
Those vice boys get in.
Wait, that's exit. What is this? Not here. Been here enough times. You think I would know the goddamn layout? Interview room 1? Oh, that's Ryan again.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to 1 round.
Interview room 2. Alright.
Son, you're a couple of slates short of a full room.
Interview room 2. Here we go. It is a different place.
We have Matthew Ryan in custody, Varley. I think all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
Have you ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations.
Wrong.
Why are you lying to me, Varley? If Suburban wants their new installations completed, why are you bothering with wrecks like the Sawyer house?
So I'm lying just because I can't remember if I was there or not? How can you prove that I was?
Can you maybe prove it to me in the form of a song?
Your name is on the inside door of their water heater.
Okay. You got me there. Suburban, yeah, they wanted that guy out. Sawyer kept complaining about not being able to get his heater service, so they threw in a free service as a sweetener. I think he played him, though. Because he still wouldn't sell.
What?
Reversing the diaphragm of an Insta-Heat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
I don't believe you, Varley. I think Suburban wants homeowners who don't want to sell out of the way.
I think you're out of your mind. Where is the evidence that I have done anything to contribute to this fire? Huh?
I mean... it could be the coils. They haven't said I've done anything to contribute to this. We have the coils. We also have a statement that he conspires with suburban redevelopment. I think it's the statement.
You're saying for hire? It's not true.
Fuck. It's him, though, right? I'm charging him.
Reginald Varley, I'm charging you with committing a series of arsons and for the murders of Hank Sawyer, Edwina Sawyer, Henry Sawyer, and Jessica Sawyer.
I'm no cold-blooded criminal. I could never burn up a whole family in their home.
The other guy didn't do anything. He's just a communist.
How is it? No, just keep your mouth shut and listen to me for a second. How is it you can bring no less than 3 suspects into my station, conduct extensive interviews, sift through mountains of evidence with Lynch and Pinker, and still manage to charge the wrong fucking guy? I took a chance on you, Phelps. People said I was crazy, and you made me look like...
Take a chance.
You may not be much of an arson investigator, but I hear you're merciless on the beat. Get going.
What evidence I had, that made sense. 1 star, I'm betting. Yikes. Clement served 4 years for arson and would have proudly shared his motive. He did share his motive. But that doesn't... That wasn't... It didn't say that he did this one. Fuck that mission. I don't know, man. Hey, wartime. Love that pan flute. Speaking of arson.
You're 2 blocks behind 1st and 2nd.
We have more buildings to clear. You know our orders,
There's
Sergeant.
barely a building left standing or not on fire in your zone, Cole. Is your sector full of Japs?
Questioning my command.
The captain doesn't want anyone falling behind.
Tell the captain we will join him when the job is done.
Just give us the word, Sarge. We'll take care of him. He should be sectioned. That Jap lover's a fucking liability.
We're here to kill Japs, not our own people.
Star-crossed son of a bitch. No one wants to serve under him. He's bad fucking luck.
Can it? We have a job to do here. If I can live with it, you can too.
Seems like he wanted to make the company's products fail as justice for them not improving the design. I guess? I swear to God, if it turns out that neither of them did it, I'm gonna be mad. This looks like the same guy that was killing women in the other one.
House fire. Bad one. At least 4 Vicks. Get out there and find out what you can. The address is 650 North Hobart.
What outfit today? Let's be a Chicago Lightning.
Weren't even his prince and he still confessed. Remember the dead lady they found under the train? We solved that case. Booked some barfly for the murder. Hey, you know how dangerous that is?
Not gonna say anything, Biggs.
I didn't want to arrest the kid, so I gave him a dusting as he would forget.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to 1 round.
What you thinking, Big Z?
You hear about Rancho Escondido?
Are we having a conversation, Big?
Okay, fuck it. Forget I am.
I'm teasing you, Herschel. Tell me about it.
The new housing development's a couple of weeks from completion. Burned to the ground last night. You guys are ready to move in this weekend. If you go, there's going to have some very angry customers.
KGPL to any central unit.
Shit about Jeff.
Any central unit
Garrison
identified.
trying to nail that son of a bitch for years.
He's still in custody, Herschel.
Want to bet? They'll have kicked him loose already. Can't hold him for misdemeanor cigarettes and matches.
This game slaps. Like, this is a good game. I have a lot of problems with the, like, this fake-ass open world format. But, I dig the story. I think the mystery aspect is fun. And, you know, you don't really get mystery games. Like, where's... Oh, we should play the Sherlock Holmes games sometime, though. If we're doing more mystery games. Shut up. Where is it? There it is. I think you'd enjoy Shenmue or Phoenix Wright. Yeah, I've played Phoenix Wright, the first two ones at least. It's a good time capsule of 50s racism. Yeah, that it is. That it is. Hey, Mal, what's up?
You guys better see this. I hope you have strong stomachs.
That's your trigger warning, chat. Thanks for coming out, safety pins. Yikes.
Morelli, Mike, we recovered a picture of the family.
Okay. Anything else?
Be honest, I just got here, Phelps. Best you talk to Lynch. He's the expert.
Doesn't make any sense. Why aren't they scattered around like the rest of the debris?
I think they've been moved.
I think they've been posed.
I think someone moved them after the explosion and before the fire.
Can you explain that, please?
I'm almost positive the cause of death is asphyxiation due to gas inhalation. Look at the parts of their bodies that aren't scorched. The coloring around the fingertips is typical.
They wouldn't have felt a thing.
I think fire damage is post-mortem. I think someone moved him into this room after the explosion.
It still doesn't make any sense. Why would you run into a burning building?
Sherlock Holmes games would be fun from system member Sherlock. Funny.
What are they doing?
Prayer effect is from the fire. The muscles and tendons contract.
Yikes. I didn't know that. That's fucked up.
You ever think about how many people have died in this world? And how big heaven would have to be to accommodate them bigs?
No, I have not. Show some respect.
It's our boy. I think he watches the fires. I think the Sawyer fire went wrong.
So what about the guy we have in jail, Phelps?
You got the wrong guy.
That doesn't explain why he ran into a burning building.
So it was the wrong guy regardless.
What would make anyone do that?
Guilt.
For the fires?
For his mistake. This guy wants to burn houses, not families. He expects the houses to be empty. He was trying to redeem himself. Probably thought they'd be happier together.
You are one very disturbed individual, Phelps. I know you had it rough lately, but you should start to compartmentalize your thoughts.
He could be right. Can you come up with an alternative explanation?
I'm sure it's the same guy.
Are you telling me that some son of a bitch murdered these people, the whole family, and arranged them here like Cupid dolls?
Might fit, but I don't think we could ever prove it. There's very little evidence.
Oh my god.
Evidence?
Jesus Christ.
Albert, check out the hot water system. Make sure we're dealing with the same MO.
Sure, Phelps. I'll get back to you.
Leave the rest to us, Cole. You better find out what's eating Biggs.
I'm gonna say Biggs's family died in a horrific fire. Let's make sure there's nothing else here. House is way more in one piece than the last few. What's this? Baseball?
Doesn't look like anything.
Looks like baseball. Basement. Water? Nothing.
This is the flashpoint.
Hmm.
Heater detonated with enough force to expose the foundations.
Thanks. Hammer. Please, hammer, don't hurt him. How's it going, Biggs? Doing okay? Need a pat on the butt?
So something finally got to you.
You want my help, pretty boy? You got it. You keep riding me and you won't be pretty much longer.
We can get this guy, Herschel.
You think you've seen everything, Phelps? I was with the 2nd Marines at Bella Wood. The things that went on in that farmhouse. My own guys on fire, screaming for a way out. You're not gonna get this guy. There's gonna be no photos and no citations. We're gonna kill this miserable fuck. End of story. You getting this?
Direct action?
You remember the list from the travel agent?
Sure.
The Morellis were winners too.
Yeah, we're shocked.
On that list.
Christ. We should take a look around, work the neighbors, see what they know. I'll go across the street.
Okay, I'll try this side.
I haven't done this for years.
I swear, you don't look like a fireman, son.
Got friends work for the Examiner.
Cigarette butts and footprints?
Someone was keeping watch. Looks like they were here for quite a while. Brand looks distinctive. Whoever he was wearing boondockers. I would know that imprint anywhere.
Military men? Is that what boondockers are? The fact that Cole Phelps knows them so well.
LAPD. Can you tell me anything about the fire next door?
Terrible luck. Imagine after having won that weekend away.
What's your name, sir?
Foreman. Dudley Foreman.
Did you see or hear anything that might have...
Look, we were asleep when we heard the explosion.
You didn't like Morelli, did you?
Some neighbors you get along with, some you don't. Guess they should have sold up.
What do you mean?
They're knocking down all these old houses and building a new subdivision for GIs. Morelli was being difficult.
Did you see anyone hanging around the Morelli's home prior to the explosion?
Nope. Can't say as I was looking out, though.
Did they have anyone working on the house recently? A maintenance man, a city inspector, maybe?
I doubt it. Why would they bother with these old places, what with the redevelopment coming up?
You said someone is knocking these houses down?
Elysian Fields. You must know them. Their billboards, that Monroe character beaming down at you. We've had an offer for the house.
Did the Morellis want to sell?
I don't know.
You obviously know everything that goes on in this neighborhood. Morelli didn't want to sell, and you know why.
And how are you going to prove that I know what Morelli was planning, Detective?
Looks like I made a mistake.
Okay, this is a huge doubt then.
Whatever you thought of Morelli, his whole family is dead. They couldn't have all deserved that. I want you to help me here, Foreman.
Morelli was pig-headed. He built the house himself. He didn't want to sell.
Good house.
Stubborn fool was ruining it for all of us.
You said the Morellis had won a weekend away to Catalina Island?
Yeah, that's right. First thing I thought after the explosion was, thank goodness they was away. But then I find out they was still in there.
Who was running the competition?
What? I don't know.
Does he know?
You didn't
Yeah.
I'd already agreed to sell. The competition was an incentive for those who were still thinking about it.
Thanks for your time, Mr. Foreman.
Sure. Hey, if you're interested, I have one of those competition flyers in the kitchen. I could get it for you.
Yes, please.
That'd be great.
Any luck, Cole?
What you got there, Biggs?
A couple of things. What did you pick up?
Folded piece of paper.
A crane?
Japanese call it origami. Can I take a look?
Sure.
Pretty basic shape.
Paper crane. There's a legend about them. You fold 1,000 of these and you get a wish.
Hey,
Flyer?
don't break it.
I'm not. I'm unfolding it. It looks like a waybill or a flyer.
For what?
For Elysian Fields developments.
Maybe we'll do some origami on stream sometime. We used to have some origami books.
Oh, I see you already have one.
Oh, but it's without the... Oh, that's funny.
Flyer arriving.
It makes it perfectly square.
They've been arriving for weeks. This one was in the mailbox when I got home from work yesterday afternoon.
Thanks.
Friends work at the Examiner. About $5 for these screws.
Left making paper cranes?
This town is going straight to hell.
I need an address for a property developer. Elysian Fields Developments.
One moment, Detective. The address is 748 North Oxford Avenue, Wilshire. Anything else?
Messages, please.
You have a message. Contact Captain McKelty immediately.
Thanks. Can you put me through, operator?
One of our kids was pretty into... Either me or one of the kids was into paper crafts for a while.
Leads in the Morelli farm.
We're about to go and visit Elysian Fields Developments.
You're about to do what? Leland Monroe? He's a personal friend of the mayor and the chief. Are you out of your mind?
You shouldn't be setting people's houses on fire then.
Phelps,
Commander, we have a line of inquiry.
you have something, you bring it to me. You're hanging by a thread, Phelps. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Good. Have a report on my desk today.
I was married by a judge.
Kelty has warned us off over Elysian.
Makes sense. It's a dead end. We should check out Rancho Escondido.
You know the place?
Sure. Corner of Fountain and Wilton. Let's go.
Have some really cute origami bats that flap their wings. It's fun. Our kids also used to do like pop-up books, essentially.
We are not going.
Yes, we are.
You just won't let this go, will you, Cole?
You know they're involved somehow. You expect me to turn my back on it?
You're a big boy. I expect you to know which battles are worth throwing my pension away for.
Come on. There we go.
Please!
I mean, it's right down the street. Why wouldn't I? I mean, besides, like, you know... Oh, I don't want to make my boss mad. How's this sound, by the way? Am I peaking at all? Because I see like I'm hitting the red a little bit. Like when I do this. Wait, beep. I don't know when I hit it there. I hit it there. I turned myself up a little bit because I was trying to listen back to the last episode a bit earlier. See if I sounded like really loud. I sounded really soft, to be honest.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD, to see Leland Monroe.
Do you have an appointment?
We're the police, lady. We don't need an appointment.
Can I tell him what it's about?
It's an official investigation.
There are 2 police officers here to see Mr. Monroe.
Send them through.
Ooh, a secretary for your secretary. Sound is good. Okay, cool.
1927. Of course a girl can ask a fella out.
May I help you, gentlemen?
Yeah, you already know what we're here for.
We would like to speak to Mr. Monroe.
I'm afraid it's impossible. Mr. Monroe's schedule is booked weeks in advance.
Cut to the chase, sister. Is he in?
I'm not at liberty to reveal that, officer.
So he hired you for your intelligence?
I find that offensive.
You have every right to.
This is getting us nowhere, miss.
Casino.
Would you like us to return with a warrant?
That won't be necessary, gentlemen. Come into my office.
Okay. Yeah, one of our friends, when we play Fortnite or whatever, he records,
A cigar. Drink, boys.
Sure, I'll have a Scott.
he records it and then show, things later. And, we always sound, like, super, like, loud and like, distorted. I don't know if it's something with Discord or with his, like, setup or what.
It's terrible, boys. How can I help?
Elysian Fields and Suburban Redevelopment Fund flyers keep turning up in the vicinity of the fires.
They're turning up all over town, boys. Can you imagine the current demand for housing?
So that's your explanation, Mr. Monroe? Coincidence?
Explanation? Why, what's to explain? I advertise on radio and billboards for buyers, and I advertise for sellers using waybills.
We hear that Suburban is under severe time pressure to complete work on the new houses. I think you're getting heavy-handed about it, and it's gone wrong.
I hope you have some proof of how I'm involved in this. I'll be happy to sue you for whatever you're worth.
I gotta back out. I think it's a doubt.
Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out.
We got oh,
Burnt out in their home.
for a second.
Burned to the ground. Another Elysian Fields flyer. Our
Pardon?
information is that they didn't want to sell.
Are you saying that's something to do with me? Is that your point?
What is his accent?
Every time we find a family barbecue, we find one of your flyers. Is that good advertising?
He's right.
I know about a competition for families to win free vacations to Catalina Island.
My company runs many promotions. I'm not familiar with that one.
Level with me, Mr. Monroe. You know all about the vacation offers.
You can believe whatever you like, son. You're missing the vital ingredient called proof.
Your face is all over the flyers, Mr. Monroe. You know about the prizes, and you're aware that they get given to holdouts.
Mm-hmm.
My face is the brand. It's on all our advertising. Did you know that the mayor and the chief of police are part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Goes all the way to the top.
You want to accuse them of murder as well?
Sure. I got nothing to lose. I got an achievement called Huckster.
You've made offers to buy houses in areas where fires have been recorded.
Are you suggesting that I'm burning people out of their homes so that I can sell them new ones?
What happens to your plans if a family like the Morellis refuses to sell?
We work around them. Business finds a way. That's the American way.
I think you're being less than candid, Mr. Monroe. You're building these homes to some timetable. You're under pressure to get rid of the holdouts.
And how exactly do you think you can prove that in a court of law, detective?
Allah. I don't think we can prove that. Also, I need to clear out a message that says VUM today in random capitalization. Remove. Ooh, wrong button. I don't think we can prove it.
Looks like I was mistaken.
This is the doubt.
Come on, Mr.
Yeah.
You expect me to believe that you would build a new development with one of those old piles smack bang in the center of it?
Progress is an inexorable process, detective. Those who choose to stand in defiance are usually confined to the waste basket of history. To answer your question, yes, we would build around them if we had to. Most people see sense. The arsonists, do you have any suspects?
We aren't at liberty to say.
I didn't think so. The contractors I use for waybills, you suppose it could be any of them? I have a list of their names if it'd be of any help.
That would be
I think it's you personally.
Glad to hear it. I'm always happy to help the LAPD. My secretary will provide you with that list. Did you know that I'm on the board of the police pension fund?
Glad to be of help, officers.
Yeah, I'm sure that you are.
What's the story? Any of these names ring a bell?
Chapman.
Herbert Chapman is on this list.
Find the phone. We need to know where we're at with Chapman.
Someone ought to take him home. He's
Your
loaded.
boss is a fine man.
I think his name is Phelps. He brought in that case that poor lady killed near City Hall.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Putting you through now.
You know they only paid her for that once.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you check whether we are still holding a Herbert Chapman?
Let me find out for you. He was released this morning, Detective. I'm sorry, Detective.
Not your fault. Can you give me a last known address and put out an APB on the guy?
I'll get back to you, Detective. APB will go out over KGPL shortly.
APB over KGPL. What do you think, Biggs?
You're a real asshole, you know that?
Fuck you.
This is 1947, not 1927. Of course a girl can ask a fella.
Is it 1947 still? Is all this in 1 year? Elysian Fields outwit Leland Monroe when discussing its development and campaign fund. Oh man, can you believe it? I got the groove back. Might as well go here. I'll just drive backwards there. Probably not far. Okay.
Put them on their toes.
I believe I took him off his toes. See how far we have to drive before I fully commit to this bit. That is quite the ways to go. I will I will go the proper way. Finally backed up enough. Brother. Susan is considering drafting Magic again tonight on Arena after this stream, after this case. Depending on how long this case takes. If it takes more than like half an hour, probably not. Oh, we made it. Good time.
You know, there are times when you really miss a nightstick. There's more religion in the end of a nightstick than in 100 cathedrals.
Yeah, he's the narrator. Hey, another one.
not gonna tell you again, sir.
Don't tell me when and how I can come and go on my own property.
It is not
This is
safe,
America,
sir.
dickhead.
Now step back, or I'll lock you up for a fray.
Son of a bitch!
Wow, he drew a lot of blood.
That's done it, Cole.
We're gonna have to pack it.
Next.
Good thing you showed up when you did, detectives. Those folks were baying for blood.
What happened?
Let's see if there's anything left to take a look at.
How do I get in? Oh.
Mortar is like dust. Is that normal in a fire?
You'd expect some shrinkage in the heat, but it looks like the cement barely adhered to the brick. Doesn't appear to be any wall ties either.
Oh.
This thing looks like it was built on the cheap.
Yeah, what a shock.
You got an idea, hotshot?
Not sure I do.
I love the chase till the
Vanish me.
a beautiful
You guys know that horrible like nightclub song from
heart.
Deadly Premonition?
Baby, I'll bill it, 'cause I always kill the things I love.
Real quick. Completely off topic. But hang on, I'm showing you all this. Yeah, the game does prompt you to prove it with every lie. Deadly Premonition song. No, not the whistle song. Carol song. Here it is. I won't show the video. Just listen. So fucking bad.
Behind the I am from the night,
This game is in English, for the record. I don't know if this is only funny to me, but it's so fucking bad. Anyway, this is the only thing I can ever think of when I see Elsa singing. I'm dreaming
No! Not even for old time's sake? Not even for that. You're not gonna ask me why I'm here?
Fuck you.
The pleasure. We'll get around to it.
Something quite other.
She's in fine voice this evening. I wonder how the commander would feel
Save
about...
the threats for someone who cares about them, Roy.
You're breaking my heart, Cole. You know how I feel about you.
How does he feel about me?
Stay away from Elysian Fields.
I should have known that you were playing errand boy.
You and your doofus partner. You have been warned.
Thanks for your cooperation, officer.
I love you.
Stay away. You have no idea the type of people that are involved in that company.
I have a pretty good idea, Roy. The same kind of people that sent you here.
Your investigation is finished. Homicide will be taking over from here. I've heard we've had a spate of grass fires in the hills that you and that hunchback might be able to handle.
Hunchback?
Thanks for the drink, Cole.
Ooh, we're at Elsa's place. Ooh.
Get the message about Monroe?
Oh, we're staying at Elsa's place.
McKelty. He started making noises about my pension.
Sorry about that, Herschel. I didn't mean to drag you into this.
Save it, Phelps. Monroe's an asswipe. And so was Earl. And so was McKelty when it's all said and done.
He came to like us a lot quicker than Rusty or Roy.
11K, go ahead.
11K, the last known address of suspect Herbert Chapman is 650 North Kingsley Drive in Wilshire.
Roger that, KGPL. 11K en route.
Let's go pick him up.
You fought at Sugarloaf, didn't you?
I did. But I don't like to talk about it.
You come across a guy called Jack Kelso out that way?
Yeah.
You know Jack Kelso?
He's an insurance investigator over at California Fire and Life. Our paths cross from time to time. For some reason, seeing you makes me think of him.
Has, Jack spoken to you about his experiences on Sugarloaf? Or the rest of the campaign?
Cut it out! Jack keeps stung just like you do. I know it feels like you're back from country. You gotta respect that.
Did anyone else find the nightclub song funny, or is it just me? Hate to be the type of person who asks this, but... Did anyone else hear the nightclub song when I played it?
Left and left and left and left again, and I'm right up your ass.
Wow, did fucking everything burn down here? The song was funny. Thank you, thank you. It's hard to understand, but I think that's the point. Yeah, exactly. You can't understand a goddamn word that woman is singing in the song. I know. I'm pretty sure the first part is I dream of you like a god?
Can we hit the siren, Phelps?
Ah, yeah, sure. I'm pretty sure it sounds like the second verse she says I dream of feet. Gotta take a big swing there. So,
We're looking for Herbert Chapman.
I'm looking for him too. I need him to move his car so I can mow the lawn.
He's definitely not here.
I've been banging on his door off and on for a couple of hours. Yeah, he's out somewhere. There's some kind
Let's
of problem.
take a look at the car.
Let's see what he's hauling around.
Yep.
Motive, opportunity, and hard evidence.
Got some bullets. 45s, Jesus.
Should advise the APB. He's clearly armed.
And he's got flyers.
Definitely gives him opportunity.
Hold it, Cole. There he is. It's Chapman. He's coming out of the laundromat. Shit. He's seen us.
Cops. Again.
Son of a bitch. He must have caught the trolley. We gotta move fast, Cole. I'll call this in. Get some cars dispatched. Car 11K calling KGPL.
I mean, it's a trolley. How hard is the trolley to stop?
Requesting assistance. In pursuit of suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar. Currently heading east.
Wow.
Advise all units. Suspect is in control of car and driving dangerously.
Oh my god. Y'all can never complain about my driving again.
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him.
I mean, I'm trying.
See if he can damage one of the wheels. Might act like a brake and slow the thing down.
Not like I ain't trying.
Look, Cole, the side plate's gone. Get me closer. I think I got a shot here. I need to be closer, Phelps.
How much closer do you need to be? I was right there.
Get me closer to the driver's cabin. I'll plug Chapman.
Don't plug Chapman. Hey, there.
Line, you little prick. Come on, Cole.
Right. Oh, he electrocuted himself.
Well done.
I'm not so sure.
Yeah.
Chapman seemed to have his own agenda. There seems to be more to this than a personal vendetta.
What are you talking about?
The fires benefit Elysian in some way. I don't see Chapman and Monroe working together.
I mean, they did, though.
The evidence is good for Chapman. Hard to be worrying about his side of the story when he's blasting away with that big 45.
Nice work, gentlemen. Put yourself at considerable risk stopping that trolley and probably saved a lot of lives. Anyone else but you, Phelps, and you'd be up for a bravery award. We've had our eyes on that slippery son of a bitch Chapman for as long as I can remember. I couldn't be happier than to wipe him off the scoreboard. I hope this puts to bed that crazy stuff you had going about Leland Monroe. What are you thinking, Phelps? Be calling Richard Nixon a crook next.
Funny. He was he vice president at this time, or is that later? He's really committed to romancing Elsa, huh? I mean, he did say that he loves her.
His insurance policy named me beneficiary.
Lou?
California Fire and Life. You worked for Elysian?
The roof that he was working on collapsed.
It's a very generous settlement. Elsa, I'd like you to do something for me.
The friend who died in the beginning?
About Elysian Fields.
What has that got to do with Lou?
I want you to reject this settlement.
No.
See an investigator named Jack Kelso and ask him to make some inquiries about Lou's case.
Isn't this police work?
Do you want to find out what happened to Lou?
Why would he help Is Kelso.
Jack won't be able to help himself if he smells a rat.
He is a friend of yours?
He hates my guts. Elsa, you could take this money and let them get away with it, or we could get Jack's help and do something about it.
Why not be honest with this man, Cole? He deserves your honesty if you want his help.
Believe me, Elsa, I'd like to level with him. I really would, but it's too late. Years too late.
Okay. Hey, we did pretty fucking good on this case. 4? 3, whatever. Leland Monroe will never face a charge. Good. I don't think the record was skipping, and then just flat out cut out. I hope the game didn't crash. Will never face a charge, but a fistful of evidence might have gotten his attention. We had a fistful of evidence. We asked him all the questions and got them all right. So, fuck you. That's gonna be it for the night. Big stretch. It's midnight. Tell you what, I'll get out Susan. I'll see what she's up for. Stay tuned. We will be back in a few with some Magic the Gathering. Stick around. Hi guys, I'm back. Let's play a little Magic. Oh, it needs to update. How's everyone doing? Did you guys like the Noire? Game capture. It's great to see you too. Let's see, hang on. Okay, just, ugh. There it is. Why isn't it showing up? Don't do that. Let's remove the game capture and put it back. I know why it's doing this. Um, I guess we'll do window capture. That's really weird. There we go. I don't know what's up with that, but sure, we'll do it this way, I guess. Okay. Doing good. We're 30 hours into Horizon Forbidden West. Wow. I think I will do a draft. I'm still hoping to win coins so that I can do a sealed, or win gems so that I can do a sealed. But I have enough coins for another draft, so. And I'm going to draft something besides blue-black ninjas. Ready. Have I ever explained how draft works on this stream? Basically, we each open a booster pack. We pick a card and then pass it to the right, and then. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Blue, red, white. Spells you cast cost one less to cast for each target. That sounds fun. Yeah, let's pick that. Hello. And then you build a small deck out of what you get. Whenever equipped creature deals combat damage to a player, draw a card. That sounds like pretty decent pre-draw. Spell Pierce is always good, but it's common, you know. Tranquil Cove. I mean, we probably could use the mana fixing. And we're going to be playing white and blue. So I think we take the mana fixing. And we'll see if there's a same different one. Nope. So we're going to try and make a deck where we're casting... We're trying to cast a lot of multi-target spells. It's still showing the main screen. Oh, son of a gun. Hang on, I gotta... I guess I'll grab that. I will get a new game capture in here. Add new source game capture 1. Oh. Will it work? Ah. Why can't it, like, see it? It can't seem to see anything. It's still trying to draft, too. Ah. Oh, wrong one. That one. There we go. That'll have to do for now. Get another Shattered States era. It's the white one. Or Tamio's Completion is a good pick. Okay, now we can see things. So my big pick so far was Hinata Downcrowned, which lets you cast spells for less for each target. Walking Skyscraper. Another Shattered States era. I think Explosive Entry is a good pick. Invoke Calamity. You may cast up to 2 instant or sorcery spells with total value, mana value 6 or less from your graveyard without paying their mana costs. No. Let's get that koi. I remember that koi being good. Damage to each pun and each planeswalker they control. That's a pretty good card. Disrupt Network Disruptor. Tap when it enters the field. Tap target permanent. This is just a 1-drop with Hinata in play. Ooh, though. This would help us if we're being mana screwed. Yay cards, yeah. Shrine, Tamia. Spell Pierce might as well. It's good for early game counters. This one cares about vehicles. I'm not really doing vehicles right now. Disruption Protocol, it's good. Good counter. Suit up, sure. I guess we're picking a forest. Invoke Justice. Return target permanent card from your graveyard to the battlefield, then distribute 4 1/1 counters among any number of creatures or vehicles target player controls. I mean, it sounds like a bomb. Anything else we might want? Like the way... The thing is, this is very expensive. Oh. Now, where am I here? I'm underneath the... Whatever. There we go. I'm back. Touch the Spirit Realm. Exile 1 target artifact or creature until it leaves the battlefield. Removal is good. We could also use just more creatures. Skyblast Samurai again. Sunblight Samurai, Vigilance. Channel 2, discard it to search your library for a basic plains card, reveal it, and then you gain 2 life. Alright, that sounds good. I'm just happy to not be drafting blue-black again. Even if there's still a lot of blue in here. Ooh. Persona, sorry, Commander. She works in her deck. Crackling Emergence is enchant land control. We need more creatures. If an aura enters your field, you can search it for... Okay, you can attach an aura to Light Paws for free. Got any auras here? Yeah, that's fine. Gloom Shrieker. I mean, Ninja's Kunai is a good pick. Just because, like, it's a 1-drop and it's, like, really cheap and it's a... It's nice removal. Yeah, we'll pick that. Anchored Reality. Search for an equipment or vehicle card, put it onto the battlefield, and then shuffle. Oh, Octopus. We said we were gonna get an Octopus. Oh, but Mnemonic Sphere. We could use the card draw, but I think we need more creatures. Dockside Chef, Suit Up. I mean, Searchlight Companion is fine. Oh, an aura though helps. Ooh, First Strike. First Strike is great. Kato's Pursuit. Yeah, it's fine. I'll put it in the sideboard though. Big Saltwater Cliffs. Then Repel the Vial, that's fine. What do we got here? Grease Fang, I'll keep a boss. Turn target vehicle card, I'm not doing vehicles. Circuit Mender, gain 2 life when it leaves, draw a card. Or, Oh, the boar is good though. Because it's a nice little instant for pretty cheap. Big noise. Yeah, I could get Behold the Unstoppable. It it gets 1/1 for each card in your hand. Papercraft Decoy. This monk is also just pretty good. Hotshot Mechanic. 2-2 until end of turn. Planar incision. Oh. Pretty good. Falls Lord Conda. Actually, let's get Moonfolk Puzzle Maker, because we can tap her for, like, good scrying. Koi again. There's completion, Air of Enlightenment. Scry, gain 2 life, and then we get a 2-2 with first strike. That's pretty good. Ah, dog! Definitely get the dog. That. Solar Cliffs, maybe. I think Simian Sling is pretty good. Awakened Awareness. Planar Incision. I think we get like 3 more picks, something like that. I think we have a decent deck. Unstoppable Ogre, sure. Oof. Sure, that green card, that's going to go right into here. And so on. Cool, that's the draft. Oof. Now we play 3 matches. Okay, so I'm not crazy about Light Paws here. How many creatures do we have? We have 19 creatures. So, I mean, we need to cut a bunch of cards. We need 23 spells. That's a good creature. Spell Pierce, we'll think about it. That's a great card to have. It gains first strike. Two ones. Simian Sling is good. Do I want Ninja's Kunai? Explosive Entry. Let's get rid of the Artificers. So mana abilities, okay. Guardians of Ouroboros, I don't think needs to be in here. We don't have any defenders. Unstoppable Ogre. I think Swimmer Koi leaves. Invoke Justice leaves. I think we get rid of Reality Heist too. So we have 10 cards to cut still. Oh boy. So what's our theme here? It's tempting to cut Hinata, but they have flying and trample, and it's just a good card, regardless of their ability. Shattered States Era is expensive, but it's a pretty good card. Ironhoof Boar. It's a good channel. We can probably get rid of... What's our... We have 15 creatures. We need like 8 spells. Let's figure it out. Artifact creature. Ninja's Kunai has to go. Light Paws. Golden Tail Disciple. It just has lifelink. I think we cut it. Okay, 8 left to cut. Scrying is good. We have a lot of flyers. Persona. Persona has haste too, so that's interesting. I think Tamio's completion we don't really need. I am not the biggest fan of Gift of Wrath. I don't like Suit Up. We could probably cut a Repel the Vile, if not both. Dramatist Puppet is interesting because we have a lot of 1/1s. Sunblade Samurai has to go. Spell Pierce probably go. Two cards to cut. maybe cut one ambitious assault and cut the other repel the vial. This is my deck. Okay, let's go. Boop. Boop. Ugh. Blue Gator. Bone goes first. Wow, we have like no lands. We have to mulligan. Honestly, kind of perfect. I will probably get rid of Shattered States Era from this hand. Sorry, Shattered States Era. Mountain, Simian Sling. Also, we say hello. Okay, they have the Modern Age, so they're going to be putting out a flyer in 2 more turns. Is this an artifact? Enchantment. I'll put out the Terrarium one and get a basic land. Let's get a plane. Searchlight Companion, so another flyer. I guess, yeah, they're running blue-white flyers, it looks like. Target artifact, I can destroy that. I think we want the card draw right now. Oh, and we can play Network Disruptor, cool. Tap target permanent. You, I guess? No attacks. So now they have a 2/3 flyer. Next, this turn we can play Hinata Dawn-Crowned. They also have a dog. Let's play Plane, and we're going to play Hinata. And we're not going to attack. We'll have a lot of stuff on the board. I think... Is this an artifact? No, it's an enchantment creature. That's an artifact creature, though. I don't want them to scry. Just destroy that. And then... Good on you. Nice. It's going pretty well so far. Another searchlight companion. I can play Shattered States era. Let's reconfigure the network disruptor. And honestly, let's reconfigure attach to Hinata. Autopay. You're thinking about it. Okay, I get to draw a card. It's pretty cool. Oh no, don't destroy it. That's fine, you can attack. Ninjutsu. Oh, he returned it to my hand. I think I want this. And I'm going to take control of your vector glider. Sorry, I'm not talking much. It's just, you know. They have a vehicle, but I don't think they can crew it until next turn. I think we play this. Your creature can't block. You cannot block. Hmm. Next. You do have to block or else you lose. Hmm. I think this doesn't last more than this turn, but that's fine. I should have played it next, like when it was their turn. Played it as an instant then. I just need to do 2 more damage to them. I'm willing to sacrifice several of my guys for this. Okay. Yes. I will pay the extra 2 for that. What you can do. Stop them from blocking wouldn't really do anything on their turn anyway. Is it just blocking? Oh yeah, that's true. Thank you. What you gonna do? You can't use that to crew, because you're doing this. So I've taken that out of the game. I think we attack you. Definitely attack with you. Because once we get rid of that flyer, next turn we win. Yeah. Oh, we only need to do 1 damage. If you can't do anything this turn, then that's it. Ooh. Oh. They're really considering their options. This is a lot more meditative. Ooh, good game. I see no reason to sideboard. Our deck did fine against them. My goal here tonight is to go 2-1 at least. I'll take this. Ah, Kindled Fury, what a great card. What do I want to put out? I think... No, I want to draw a card. Perfect. And then if we don't draw a land this turn, we put out, I'll just Terrarium. Yes. Island. Didn't play an island this turn, so we play that. You know, first strike, right? No attacks. No attacks yet. Gee, thank you. Honestly, it was a nice game. I felt very good about that game. Okay, Air of Enlightenment. Ooh, a little cold. Awesome. Another land. An artifact? Yeah. Do explosive entry. Yep, you afford to pay that. Might as well get a quick attack in. Then Nike Warpaint. Decline, I suppose. I guess that was the only aura that I got. I think I took a bunch of auras out of my deck, which is fine. Ooh! Nice. Tranquil Cove. Pain Light. No, Shared States Era is next turn. Definitely. I want to save Dramatist Puppet. Maybe I pass the turn. Oh, wait. Runaway trash bomb. That land out there. And let's get Shared States Era. And then next turn we're putting Intercessor's Rest onto the result of Behold the Unspeakable. It actually has more, boo. Whatever. You can't play your counter spell. Play a counter spell. I dare you. Come on. It'll be fun. What am I choosing? Turn to spell. Cancel? Resolve? Okay. Two, four. There we go. Okay, we got that. Then put Moon Puzzle Maker out there. What counter? Okay, so that's 5/5 with flying. And track. I do not see a point in sacrificing my Moonfolk Puzzle Maker. No attacks. I'm going to take that. Ah, this guy's from McCoy. I'm getting mana flooded. Put that on the bottom. So they're gonna do 6 damage to me. Oh, it's 9 damage. That's fine. I still believe for this round, but we might be going to game 3. Oh, nice. 1,000 face shadow. Okay, well, game 3. I think we got a little bit mana play there, but I also think that maybe we just didn't get the cards that we need. It happens. They're actually sideboarding. Maybe I should have sideboarded. Whatever. Come on. Oh my god, please. Let your connection go out. Finally. I will play first. That's... I'll keep it. I don't feel good about it. Okay. Proud Spirited Companion. Oof. Okay, I feel good about this now. Especially because Risona has haste. Do not counter it. No! You son of a gun. Do I have something to destroy enchantments? I should have. Stupid koi. Artifact. No chunks. Next turn I'll put out an Unstoppable Ogre. I hate that card. I'll attack with Moonfolk's that I can scry. Don't need that. If we could make Light Paws fly, that would be great, but I don't think we can. Unstoppable Ogre. Now we just swing with everything. Drowned his puppet. Yeah. Okay, so it's 4/4 flying. Really wish I could remove Short Circuit. Zero. No attacks. Ugh. I'm not gonna block. I would love to top deck my thing that just takes it out of the game. I think we do lose, though. Yep. Ah. Are you getting ninjutsu? Yep, you son of a gun. Great. Good game. Oh well. First game went really well. Do we have enchantment removal in our deck? Incorrect. We should include Repel the Vial. And take out, like... Card draw is really good. I think we... I think we take out Planar Incision. I would really love to, well, keep, hello. Great. I have a feeling I'm not gonna like playing against this person. Wow, it's only a crew 1? Jeez. Maybe it's not the smartest, but it's nice to get rid of that. Oh. Wait, you have an all saga deck? Oh my god. That's enchantment. Ooh. Which is worse? Let's discard Disruption Protocol and the Puppet. Because I can cast Iron Hoof Boar. Wait. I can't cast Iron Hoof Boar. Are you an artifact? Enchantment creature. I miscounted. That's fine, it's only 4 damage. I still can't play it. What are you doing? Just hit me. Thank you. What is tapping this do? Actually. I mean, I have to. Guy sucks. So we need to get rid of enchantments and things. I mean, we just kind of got screwed in that one. Still think we have a decent deck. And there's sideboarding. You didn't even see most of my deck. I didn't think this would last this long. I guess it's only been like an hour. Don't have all night. Come on. Thank you. I will play first. I have no creatures. I have no creatures. I have to mulligan. This works well. And I'll put back... Put back Network Disruptor. Play Mountain, play Simian Sling. Chase profile pictures, be like, yeah. We've already established it's not an artifact. We're getting our hits in early. Enchantment creature, okay. Well, I mean, might as well attach to Light Claws. It's an artifact? Perfect. Honestly, attach, and then there's nothing you can do about it. There we go. Now destroy Light Paws. Yeah! Light Paws sucks in this deck. Because I have no auras. Ugh, another one of these. Ah, my lambs. Huh. I'll just attack. That's really frustrating. What's his crew? Like 2? Crew 4. Okay, good. They need to draw a creature, because now you can crew that. Great. This person's a spike. Yeah, just do your 7 fucking damage already. Sorry. Great. Can't even play this. I concede. We're not going to talk about that match. One and 3, or 1 and 2 maybe. It really sucked to walk out of this with no wins. Yeah, they're playing as Professor Liliana. Is her name Professor Onyx or something? How come my opponent always gets to choose which player goes first? I'll keep it. It's a good hand. And we say hello. Hopefully they say hello back. If they say hello back, it tells me like all I need to know about them. We need to play plane. And then next, play a mountain. Oh, good. They bought they bought these lands. Awesome. Please don't destroy it right away. Thanks. I'm very salty tonight. At least they don't have anything out on the board yet either. Okay. Try this. Do I want to tap? I think that you can maybe be a pain in the ass. Okay. Might as well reconfigure it too. An extra 1-1. Cool. Second main phase, play this guy. And, tap you, I guess. I don't really care. Might as well play you too. Can things immediately crew vehicles? And you're skipping? Why did you equip it then? There we go. Let's play this so that we can draw a card. Because that card might have like a nice answer if we need it. Okay, so that's fine. We just attack here. think I win. Yeah, because of the trample and because the psh, the one. Ah, so funny. Okay. Hmm. I mean, I think we're good. Oof, I really believe. Thank you. Hope I can win quickly because I'm getting a little tired. I wonder if people would be frustrated if they like see the timestamp of this VOD and they're like, cool, did they play 5 hours of LA Noire? And it's like, no, they played 3.5 hours of LA Noire and then an hour and a half of Magic. I don't know. Cool. Let's keep it. It's not my favorite hand, but let's keep it. And we'll gain a life. And we're going to play Ecologist Terrarium, and we're going to grab a mountain. Ah, good dog. Okay, mountain. Now, play Light Pause and play Simian Sling. The next turn we can reconfigure it. I didn't realize they were playing red-white. Another dog. Wow. Big dog. No. Let's reconfigure. Oh, okay. Cool. I have some good instants here that I can use. And a good card draw too. That's fine. It's a good move. Definitely bring Hinata out. I can win next turn, I think. That's 9. Yes. Okay, we win 1 and 2. And that was a legitimate win, not like the last time I drafted where that person got mana played and then mana screwed. Same prize, a single pack. Yay. Alright, what do we got? Show me the pack. High-speed hover bike. When it enters, tap one target creature. Yeah. Thornwood Falls, Short Circuit, and Weaver of Harmony. Other enchantment creatures you control get 1/1. Neat. So yeah, that's gonna be it for the night. I am sleepy. Thanks for joining me. I know that was long, but yeah.